Right.
Still not seeing a new token for you, Les.
I emailed it
Head again.
to you. I hope I emailed it to you.
No, I didn't hear you say that. You have to get.
Yeah, I emailed it to you. It should be on the way.
Okay.
3 minutes ago, it says I emailed it.
Well, it's the weekend, so
It is.
mail slower.
Okay.
So is this it for tonight?
I know Libby said she was out. Don't know. Who else are we waiting on?
I haven't looked at any of the emails, so if there was an email went out, I didn't see it.
Libby said she was not feeling it. Doug said he was going to be an hour late.
Right.
Because of virtual Good Friday. Which is odd because it's the real Good Friday.
Virtually real.
Yeah.
Why is my screen sharing paused? What the frickety frack?
Oh wait, I gotta run to the kitchen to get a piece of paper real quick. Just a second.
Okay. Here, just take one of mine. That's right here.
So that's where they keep the paper in his house, is in the kitchen.
Apparently.
Like some kind of canister or something that he keeps his paper in?
I don't know.
Just asking.
Everybody has their own paper storage kind of ideal, you know. However they want to work it.
It's entirely up to you.
Okay, you guys didn't start without me, did you?
Yeah, we did. Sorry.
Yes, we also cleared them.
You're out.
You cleared the whole outside map.
Les.
Yep.
Your character is a wizard.
Correct.
Show me some stuff.
Right here in front of everybody?
What do you mean, like one of these?
He pulls out.
Not that. Anything but that.
Ooh.
He pulls out.
I also would like to know wizardy things.
He pulls out a deck of cards and.
Hmm.
A deck of cards.
Really?
Yes.
Perhaps I can be of assistance to you, sir. Yeah, no, I mean, are you looking to borrow my book?
Yes.
Is that what that's leading up to? Okay, yeah, no
Yes.
problem. No problem. What, why, are you looking forward to getting me killed?
No. I have planned all along on multi-classing this guy. So his dad was a wizard. His mom was a fighter.
Let's see, I heard it that his mother was a hamster, and his father smelt of elderberries.
Elderberries, yeah.
He did smell of elderberry, but my mother was not a hamster. So do you know what the translation for that is?
No.
Hamsters are known for having lots of children.
Okay.
Mother is a whore. And elderberry is wine. And your father was a drunkard.
A whore.
I have not heard that about hamsters.
Well,
Oh.
I had figured that about the elderberry, but I never caught that about the hamsters.
Yeah.
Why do they use hamsters? Why didn't they use like rabbits?
Yeah, breed like bunnies. This must be a British thing.
Because they're French.
Yes.
It's a British thing.
The other one's more cerebral, more British.
Well, the gardener's supposed to be French, and they like Jerry Lewis and stuff.
They say things like Knigget.
All right. Steve, did you still not get anything from me?
Let me check again.
It's all right. If you didn't, you didn't. But if
No, I have not.
what in the actual bug is taking so long? I sent it. It's sent. Yeah. I don't, all right. I mean, let's not wait. We don't have to wait on me.
Actually, I intercepted the email at the same time I was adding those tokens to his pages.
Not.
So you're why I want to delete chat.
Wow.
I keep see every time you delete it, I've already got it like saved. I've got it controlled C, so every time you delete it, I paste it right back in there real quick, and it looks like it never deleted.
It's the whammy.
You really do like driving GMs crazy.
That's my job.
Stabby on here.
Alex will now be joining us. He's still picking up extra hours at work.
Where is that?
I don't know.
Oh, work.
I figure there's absolutely no chance of me driving by to see him right now, so it's not important.
Okay.
And that's the new correct token for you, Don?
That is the new correct token for me.
Okay.
Is he wearing a bear suit?
As opposed to the old incorrect token.
No, it's a scarf.
An assless chaps.
Very stylish.
Assless chaps.
Don, you're a snappy dresser.
I just spilled drink all over myself because of the assless chaps contest. Now I'm going to smell of elderberries.
He's a fighter with a really good dex, so he's not wearing metal armor.
Or pants, apparently.
He has pants on. They're just chapsless. They're just assless.
They're just assless.
The front's there.
I don't know that if they're technically pants if they don't have ass.
You want the free range of motion.
Yeah.
But in the front, not in the back. You're supposed to put the potato in the front.
So, my karate pants have
The
this
beans over Frank's.
karate pants have this special like diamond-shaped panel sewn in
Okay.
that area for extra movement.
Right.
Like, why is that just a karate pant thing? Why isn't that just a pant thing?
Yeah.
I've never once thought these pants are not nearly constricting enough. Look at this range of motion. This is the devil's workshop.
I like these pants. They're very good looking, but they need to be tighter around the scrotal area.
Yeah, in the crotchular region.
Yeah. How tight would you like them, sir? I'd like for people on the street to see the wrinkles.
Of your scrotum.
Wow.
Okay. So Don helped me organize the map.
So blame me.
Wonderful.
Oh no.
Did this mean anything?
The green penis?
No. The Pez dispenser is fine. The two shapes, the light green surrounded by the
Light green?
whatever green.
Ugly green.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think that was anything.
So this is where we left off?
Yeah, we left off at 6.
Okay.
We had the angel go and look at A and B. Les, where would you like to go next?
You really think putting me in charge is a good idea? I color sprayed you guys last time. I got mad
I
about it.
tried to not put you in charge last time, and you ram roughshod over me.
I color sprayed you guys and then got mad about it when you guys got angry.
And plus, he doesn't want to get color sprayed again, so he's giving you the reins.
So I figure you guys could somebody else could take the baton. I think from here.
Mike?
No, I mean I don't know. So the angel checked out A and B. What did they find?
A and B, when he returned, he basically said he saw he flew back and forth over that area and basically saw nothing of interest to you guys. You know, obviously there are trees, animals, a portion of the river, but he saw nothing that he felt you guys would be looking for.
So are we looking? So this is internally. So first of all, obviously the angel's an idiot. But second, are we looking for anything in specifically, or like, are we searching for something? I can't. And forgive me if that's a dumb question.
The Akuje who live up here.
Oh, right.
If they leave more than a few miles from their city, they are literally struck blind. Their eyes are they feel as if embers are being poured into their eyes,
Jammed in there,
and they actually
stop doing that.
Yeah, seems painful.
They come if they make it back to their city, their eyes are just a ragged mess. Their clerics have managed to heal them. They feel that the cult has done something, and they're afraid that if it spreads, they're going to be forced to leave their city.
Okay.
The first of the dragon pillars that you guys saw was at the temple.
We came out.
It was a broken one with a white head.
That's
on top
right.
of it.
Yeah.
Right, and this is the temple is where we got to the Mwangi forest.
Yeah. Examining that pillar, all you guys could really, it still had some residual magic to it. You felt that between Tasno and Ink, you felt that it had a certain sentience to it if it were fully functional.
That's right.
That it was a channel for divine power, that it was gathering divine power and sending it someplace, and that it had some sort of innate magic in it that you felt was probably inimical to the Akuje specifically.
Okay. So are we destroying pillars?
You guys have found, okay, that was a white one. This one that you just thought was a black one.
Okay.
It was a black one? We had to mark down yellow, didn't we?
It's marked yellow.
Oh, okay. Let me look that up real quick.
Yeah, if you zoom in real far, there is a note there saying yellow.
Did we change it for last week because we wanted it to be a different color?
Yeah, I thought Steve wasn't ready, and so he changed the color on it.
Right.
Maybe we did.
Yeah.
Oh,
we did.
that one is not yellow.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I did have to change one color because,
Because we went the wrong direction.
yeah.
And I blame, well, if I blame Les, he's going to color spray me again. I'm going to blame Don.
Honestly, I make color spray anyway.
That was the black one. This one here was green. And this one, well, both of them were functioning. This one shot beams from its eyes that did poison damage.
That's right.
This one shot a black beam that temporarily blinded Flem. I think it blinded her on a successful save.
Wow. Okay.
But only for
Okay, so number 6 was a black one?
yes. And then 4 was green.
There.
All right. So, all right. So the question now is, would the angel recognize a pillar hex if he was flying over it, or are they hidden?
He told you about the black pillar.
Oh, so he would see it. Okay.
You guys were, I think, here. Yeah, I think you guys were here when you rescued him, and the only means of thanks that he had for you was basically, I can tell you're looking for something. I can fly overhead and scout basically 3 hexes as long as they're not more than 2 hexes away from this current one. Because he had been summoned and it was on a mission. He could only deviate so much from it.
Okay.
He didn't get to be deviant.
So he told us about the black totem. We
Yeah.
went there, took that one out, and he also scouted A and B for us.
But did
which
not see
didn't
any
have anything
totems.
of import.
All right. Do you think that they're along the coast then?
Well, this one wasn't.
It's true. Well, I mean, all right. Whither thou goest, shall I follow?
Mike, do you have a preference?
Not really, although I want to know what that is.
Okay. Kevin, you got a preference?
No, not really.
Okay. I would like to map out the entire north of the river before we go south.
You can cross the river?
Right. I'd like to get everything north of the river before we cross it.
Okay.
North of
The river, yeah.
yeah, north of this river. Okay.
Right.
I don't
Right.
mind if
Okay.
we cross these here, and I'll get rid of that line now.
Okay. Kevin just crossed the river.
No, I didn't.
I saw the check. I saw the acrobats check. You jumped over it, didn't you?
No, I'm making sure it worked. I'll let you know when it's working.
So macros don't necessarily have to start with the /me.
No.
It just makes it.
Macros do not have to start with
automatic
that.
character
It's
name.
just it'll fill in the character name.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
if it's anything other than the very first character, it doesn't work.
I was just testing it and I hit it by accident.
Right.
So
Yeah, you can do / is it EM, and then you can put whatever you want for the title for the person.
Flash. Right.
EM, and then
But Kevin,
yes,
take the word action, colon, and space off of that.
right. Yeah, I didn't. That's yeah.
Colon.
The action
Exactly, I was
was
thinking that.
because that's the field you're filling in.
Yeah, yeah. I know.
Okay.
But thanks for pointing it out to me. I did it in a hurry, and
I know.
you do things in a hurry.
That's what happened. Okay, so we're going to go to here because Mike is insisting.
Where now? Oh,
I
we're gonna go
was
there?
gonna- I
Yeah,
was
sure.
gonna
We're gonna
go
go through. We're gonna go through B there.
So we'll go through B and then this guy here.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to scout. And as soon as I see anything, I'm going to back up and, have the party halt.
Oh,
We're not just going to walk into the clearing where the totem is.
Okay, so you guys- I'm assuming you guys spent the night here after fighting the black pillar.
Yes. And
And
Kevin
then-
and I started asking Inkacod about spell books.
And I would share my spell books with him.
And when he teaches you color spray, he's like, "This is only against your companions."
Right. This only works against the people that you want to help.
I have a question for you.
For me?
Les,
Yes.
do you have these are all cantrips? Do you have acid splash?
Un momento, por favor.
And Kev, you're Balefear in this campaign.
My what?
you got the wrong character name.
You're right, I do. Thank you. Just testing, see if you're paying attention.
But you're getting much better at acrobatics.
That's true.
What did you ask me if I had?
Acid splash.
Do not.
Detect magic.
Yes.
Is it just
Message.
the best moment?
No.
Shield.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Well, I took Wizard as a multi-class.
Oh wait, I do have message. Sorry. I have message.
Okay. What other ones do you have?
Daze, Ghost Sound, Light, Mage Hand, and Ray of Frost.
Oh, Mary or Frost. Okay.
Ray of Frost, pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's for me. It's Ray of Sound, but you know what I mean.
I didn't realize the pun I just made with Ray of Frost is pretty cool.
It's cold.
I just got it too. So it's been a long day. You'll have to forgive me.
I'll see myself out now.
Yeah.
Who let you in?
Gotta drink more bourbon.
Note to self. I saw an article today that a German doctor recommends whiskey to fight off COVID-19.
Oh, I'll have that tonight.
Speaking of, so Don, you'll appreciate this. I went ahead and made a Randall's account, and I emailed them. I said, look, with all the current viral unpleasantness, if I made an order and then like drove up and popped my trunk, would somebody put it in my trunk for me so we could maintain social distance? They're like, absolutely, we would do that. So
yeah.
I made a big liquor order that I'm going to get tomorrow.
It's kind of like hand sanitizer for your insides.
Exactly. Why just apply it, dermally when you can apply it internally?
So, Don, do we have any Everclear laying around?
Yes.
Gonna make snake bite medicine there.
No, just sitting around getting better with age.
Yep.
Okay, so are you guys ready? Are you still?
I'm ready.
No, we're ready.
I don't know if you're still doing spellbook stuff or.
Nope.
So, are you guys exploring this hex, or are you just kind of?
We're gonna explore it.
You are gonna explore it.
Yeah.
So you're gonna take a full day.
We're gonna take a full day.
Okay. Next day dawns.
We're gonna take half a day because we're not crossing the river to get there.
Next day dawns hot and humid as every day has been so far. Once again, the sky seems fairly clear. You progress, through this area without rain for one of the rare days. It cools off a bit for you as you get out of the tree line and closer to the river. Outside of just the nonstop, incessant calls of birds, you do not encounter anything that day.
Excellent.
Okay, but we do map it really well.
Yeah.
Okay. Set up camp. Let what's her name help?
Mm-hmm.
Fireweb Queen.
Renali. Renali helps with setting up camp, and
Can we do,
God, she sucks.
can we do I was going to ask for you to, can we do survival checks to aid her?
Oh yeah. Let me check the DC on that real quick.
DC is 20 to aid.
No, I mean for setting up a decent camp.
It's 20 to aid? I thought it was 10.
It's 20. You have to make a survival check of 20 to give her a +2.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's harder.
Except in combat.
What is it in combat?
It's still 20, but it's at your best bonus because it doesn't have the attack trait.
Well, yeah.
So it's
still 20. It's just easier because you usually have something higher than, yeah.
Right.
And
I was gonna say, seriously, my skill bonuses are better than my attack bonuses.
then if you're a human, there's an ancestry trait or an ancestry feat you can take called cooperative. It gives you a +4 to the check. So anytime
Yeah,
you do
that's a pricey feat.
well, it's an ancestry feat, though.
Right.
I mean, ancestry feats are just, like what type of a human you are. You're not supposed to be. You're not going to get a huge mechanical bonus from it,
Right.
except maybe the natural ambition one, which gives you an extra class feat, which everyone takes. Okay, it's a DC 22 survival check, and she's already at a 17 even with a 1. So did you guys want to try to?
So
Well, I hated her.
we'd have to get her 5 points, and we'd only get her 2 points at a time, right?
Well, three of you would have to succeed in survival checks to succeed.
All right, man. I'm in. I got a +1.
We'll try it.
All right.
The area Kevin does.
Done. 11.
Well, you didn't crit fail. That's good.
That's a plus.
That was my entire aim, not to crit fail.
You succeeded. Good,
I
good
didn't do
job.
it.
Okay, so we got her to one below a successful camp.
Okay.
She's not rolling camps anymore.
What's an unsuccessful camp? Like everybody stays awake half the night. The fire goes out.
Well, there's a chance of an encounter. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, there's okay. Everyone needs to make.
Oh no, there's an encounter.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to make
You're
a
gonna
fort
have one.
save.
You'll like it.
Everyone needs to make a fort save.
Fort save. Oop, sorry. I hit it twice. Sorry about that. Double clicked it.
Oh, you want that first one?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, is that everybody?
No, hold on.
Okay, you guys wake up the next morning. You obviously do not sleep great. You're stiff.
I got a 24.
23.
Oh, you don't. You do not have dysentery, which is the silver lining.
Oh, good.
Who was drinking out of the pond? Stop that.
Who's drinking downstream of where we crapped?
You're not packing it out?
Was that bad for me to crap upstream? Was that wrong? Should I not have done that?
Let you make the call on that one.
Should I not be scattering these sharp pieces of rusty metal everywhere?
That's a bad thing?
So it wasn't a good night's sleep.
It was a good enough night's sleep. Everyone got spells back. But yeah, you didn't sleep great.
Was there anything we could identify as being problematic, or was it just like a
Mostly
nascent
bugs.
scent? Oh, bugs.
Dysentery.
It was
Dysentery.
bugs. None of the bug bites got anybody ill, but it's just, yeah, you were scratching a lot during the night. Some of the bugs here are the size of the palm of your hand, and they're just buzzing at the mosquito netting, trying to get in.
Okay. She gets to aid someone else in setting up camp next time.
Actually, she probably has the best bonus, though.
Yeah, but she sucks at rolling.
She's doing the best she can.
Okay, we go to this square now.
Okay, let me get back to my part in the book here.
I'm scouting.
I see that.
What in the heckity heck is that?
Don being an overachiever.
Those are my exploration options.
Yeah, how did you do that, Don? That is really
Yeah,
cool.
can't you just use a pull-down menu like a normal person?
No, I can't because they don't work for this type of macro. My skill checks are pull down.
All right. Mr. Fancy Macro
And
Man.
when I'm done with all these, I'll share them all.
Well, thank you. We appreciate it.
Okay. Next morning, you got you brush off the bugs that were gnawing on you all night. Once again, a clear morning is dawning. The sunrise is actually spectacular, and you're out of the tree line and can actually see it.
Yeah, that's a straight shot to the east right there.
Mm-hmm. You head out and travel for about half the day through fairly flat land. Up ahead, you see trees up ahead. Everybody, give me a perception check
Okey-doke.
and a nature check.
Oh, no, not a nature check.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Doug.
Hey, Doug. Let me go back and copy Doug's token.
Don't do it.
Give me one
Don't
second.
do it. Did I hear that?
No, you didn't. You heard nothing.
You guys are funny.
Okay.
Looks aren't everything, though.
I know.
So
I gotta get to roll 20. Hold on a second.
All right.
are you able to hear Doug?
I can hear
I am-
them.
I hear that fine.
But up ahead, you guys see trees, and everybody but Ink sees a plume of smoke rising from the trees.
Okay.
Ink, however, does realize, as you approach these trees, you're not hearing any nature sounds. For days, the sounds of birds and monkeys has just been grating on your nerves, and now all of a sudden it's strangely quiet.
Okay.
Can't be good.
That can't be good. Is there smoke and quiet? Is it?
Well, it's a plume of smoke, not like a forest fire.
Right.
It's like
Fire.
So humanoid, intelligent, man-made, something of
Yeah.
that nature.
Yeah.
That's usually when the nature is quiet also. We want to hug the tree line and see if we can see anything from the tree line in this hex.
and now that Ink points it out to you, it's not just there's people around, the animals are being quiet, because really in the Wongi, animals aren't afraid of people.
Oh, okay.
We've learned that, I think. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
Just come right up to you.
something has scared the local fauna. Okay, so let me give me a second to move the map up. Okay.
Nice, Matt.
Sweet.
Let me paste you guys in here.
Hey, look, a swimming hole.
Hey, I'm a lifeguard now.
That's right.
Yay.
Okay, let me.
Yeah.
You guys, this is the opening in the. You guys have found a footpath leading through the trees, and basically leads you guys here. If you guys want to put yourselves where you feel you would be, from this entrance from the jungle, you can see that a large pit has been dug in the center of an open clearing. Everything is coated with kind of a yellowish mud. A rough camp has been assembled around the mine.
Uh-oh.
So when I said I wanted to sneak around, you guys thought, hey, let's go right into the middle of the clearing?
Yeah, pretty much. No, I don't. I mean,
I am in the tree line still.
me too.
Me too. Woo! I'm going to be behind the guy that hit you all with a color spray.
That's the best place to be.
Yep. Move in just a little bit. There we go.
Team's learning.
Let's circle around and keep an eye on what we can see. But we're gonna head north. So do we see any activity? See or hear anything?
From here, you guys can't really see into this pit. It's too deep. Here you can see a few of those the Charuka, the baboon-like guys. Over here.
Okay, where do? Oh, okay.
They were here. This appears to be some kind of like cooking pit.
Okay.
I assume that's probably where you saw the fire or the smoke coming from as well.
Yeah.
Let me. Wait, I gotta zoom in here for a second.
At least I got that one out of the way.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Let me move some things to the token layer.
No, don't do that.
No, we're good.
Down here, you can see there's a bunch of beds with figures laying in them.
Okay.
And walking around them, you can see, I'm not even sure if you could really tell what they are from this distance, but they're bipedal figures, walking,
Okay.
Kind of walking around, checking on the things laying in the bed.
As tall as the gorilla guys?
They're all medium-sized creatures.
All medium size. Okay. And are there
I'm sorry?
are there some here still, like 2 or 3?
Oh, let me.
Thumbs up.
There's 3 of them. Three of the monkey things here. I have not had a chance to put them on the map yet because I wasn't expecting you guys to go this way.
When will you learn, Steve? It's our job to break the module.
Yeah.
This is. I had like 16 encounters set up.
We didn't pick any of them.
This is the beginning of chapter 3, actually.
Well,
How many chapters have you read?
Well, I've read the whole thing. It's
Oh, okay.
it's putting them in this that takes forever.
Oh, okay.
In real life, I was prepped to just sketch out a map real quick until you throw some pawns on and tell you guys what you saw.
Damn coronavirus.
I was ready for that too.
I was not ready for that.
Mike said, let's go look at this place.
Then I ate a bat.
It's my job.
So you guys are
I'm
wanting
pretty much put here to
And I undercooked
aggravate.
it.
I'm pretty much put here to aggravate DM. So didn't want to be falling down on my job.
Good job.
You guys are wanting to go north?
You're like the CEO of aggravating DM.
Yeah, we're going to go north.
Maybe we should confuse them more by running away.
Well, they haven't seen us yet, correct? We're still sort of hiding out.
Yeah,
Right.
nothing
That
has
was
seen
a Holy
you.
Grail
Nothing-
reference.
In all honesty, nothing seems to be paying a whole lot of attention. You've got things.
Welcome to my world.
At this point, guys, we can come back to this later. They have not seen us.
Right.
Seems like a fancy resort.
Let's do
Yeah,
that.
check
Let's
out the diving boards.
Let's come back to this later.
Like a little cabana thing.
Well, where are we gonna? Where else do we have to go? That's better.
Somewhere in chapter 1 that's more level
Yeah,
appropriate.
isn't it haunted?
Come on, relax. You got me with you.
Oh, God.
That's
That's what
we're
we're worried
doing.
about.
Yeah.
As you guys are in the trees
Mhm.
discussing things,
Loudly.
A big metal gate comes down and says, "You
We get
can't
into a
pass."
big loud argument. And
through the. Well, let me see where you guys are at. Through a break in the trees, you hear something overhead.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
And something very large flies overhead.
like a rock.
Like another bat.
No, that's
Yeah.
bigger than a bat. I'm leaving.
Very much like a rock.
I'm leaving.
Almost exactly like a rock.
All right.
This, in fact, is the king of rock.
It's
I'm
Elvis.
leaving too.
He's the king of rock and roll.
Yeah.
He's the
comes out,
Ayatollah
but he's
of rock,
swaying.
of rock and roll.
He's shaking his hips.
The Ayatollah
Only
of
look
rock
at him
and
from the-
roll.
Only look at him from here up.
That's terrible. I'm tweeting that.
I'm leaving.
All right. Well, if
I'm leaving.
Damien's leaving, I'm probably going to follow him.
You don't have to.
No, we will.
I guess you guys are evidently not ready to rock.
No, we're not.
We do
Or
rocking
roll.
ourselves.
So, you guys back away. Like I said, this thing did not see you, but it is evidently patrolling the skies above
Yeah.
that area.
So we're going to go to this square instead. Or this hex.
Another day's travel.
You guys hustle out of that square. Yeah, in a day you definitely make it into here. Once again, the further away from that encampment you go, the more you start hearing jungle noises again.
Jungle noise is good.
They're our friend.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, you at this point you actually kind of welcome the incessant bird and monkey noise. You spend a day crossing this area of jungle. It's hot and insanely humid. The trees have gotten thick again, but you don't really encounter anything.
Okay. We're going to set up camp. We'll let her do it, but we're going to aid her.
Okay, she gets a plus 6, or is it? Let me check her score again. Maybe she's a plus 18. She is good.
I thought it was 14 last time.
It's 14, and then she gets another 2 for the mosquito netting. So it's 16.
She made it.
Okay. And once again, it's disturbing.
Oh yeah.
It's disturbing watching her pull out the webbing, but
I'm fine with that.
at least she did it right this time.
So we slipped back into this hex, right?
Right, where A is?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Actually, we should have slipped into this hex.
No.
Why not?
No.
That's what the Brock is scared of.
I'm taking charge.
That's war.
Don
I'm
is
taking-
Alexander.
We're going this way.
Don is Alexander Hagging the party.
I think that's
More like
farther
he's
than 85 feet.
We're already over here. We're close. You want to do the whole
He's more like
north
he's
side?
Henry
We're like right
Kissinger in
next
the
to
party.
there. We're right next. We're right next to there. You got to spend an extra couple days just getting back down to this side to start doing these people.
Well, you can travel. Okay.
I'm just saying we're right next to these. We can start exploring these two like
So-
the next day.
So let's go to this one and then head back towards the Elven Village. And let me regroup a bit.
Okay, give me.
And it's all about you, Don.
Okay.
Just finally figuring that out, Doug.
This last level up, I took some interesting things that would help, but I need to be in a civilization for a little bit of time.
It's a shame you didn't take any testicles.
Oh.
That would have been helpful.
That would have been helpful.
That's a 7th level feat.
Testicle taking?
Yes. And then you qualify for improved testicles.
Okay, so again, it's a democracy. Who wants to go to this one?
I don't care. Just go.
I do.
Okay, tomorrow, Steve, we're going to this hex.
Okay.
I mean, do we have a good reason not to?
No.
I just thought you wanted to do the whole thing, so I thought since we're already over on this edge, we just kind of swoop around and get all these
Yep.
over here and
Okay.
Yeah.
make our way back left, north of the 1, 2, 3, 4, or the 1, 2, 3, 5.
Is 1, 2, 3, 5? All those 4 hexes were clear?
Those are ones we've been through already.
Okay.
So we'll go to this one tomorrow.
Then we go to this one after that and see what that big star is.
It's a giant crop circle. But you can really get your bearings there.
Oh, we can get our bearings. We'll be good to go after that.
Oh, that way's north.
You get a +2 to no direction checks.
We'd still fail them.
So you guys are heading here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Next day dawns. It dawns overcast. There's a kind of a warm drizzle that starts late morning.
I'm
Sorry.
scouting again.
You guys, slog through dense jungle, but
With a warm drizzle.
by the end of the day, which way are you heading?
Due north from A.
You're crossing this hex, right?
We're exploring the hex due north of A.
Yeah, you spend the day exploring it. Nothing of note. You do see lots of dangerous animals, but everything seems to keep its distance from you. The day goes without anything too horrible happening. Just the heat and discomfort and rain.
Okay.
It's a dry heat, though.
Let her set up camp
Oh
again.
no, it's not.
Don, will you scratch my edge, my rash?
How Okay.
With a long stick, yes.
Ink is a follower of the prophecies of Calistrade,
That's correct.
and is very into cleanliness. Is he? How is he adapting to all this? Is he
Poorly.
casting prestidigitation on himself constantly to clean up his white robes? Has he switched to something more practical for jungle wear, or how is he dealing with this?
No,
What is practical jungle wear?
he's generally unhappy. He's keeping clean as best he can with water and stuff like that. But yeah, his clothes are probably filthy. But he's a practical man. He recognizes that when you're in the jungle wearing white robes, there's going to probably be some, some smearage.
I always thought there should be a cantrip called cleanse.
I think prestidigitation actually does that.
Different
there you
kind of
go.
clan.
It does, but I don't have it.
Okay, so
So I rolled a 26 to aid in her survival.
Oh, I'm gonna try to.
Me too.
No, I didn't do it.
Wait,
6 plus 16 is 22. We need a 25.
I think a 22 is a success.
Okay, we made it then.
It's just a success. It's a perfectly serviceable camp. You guys sleep reasonably comfortable through the night.
Yay.
It's disturbing. It gets pitch black under these trees, and as soon as it gets dark, that's when the night predators come out, and you can hear them all around you. And then the constant drone of insects. But you do sleep well enough and are able to prepare spells for the morning.
Okay, here's the question, guys. Do we head back towards the elven town, or do we continue on in our exploration?
Well, we're at full strength. I mean, we're just uncomfortable. So, I mean,
Okay, so are we going to this hex then?
well, we still have a lot of hexes north of the river to explore.
Okay, somebody
so
click on a hex because I am not doing it.
let's do this one. Let's just follow. Yeah, let's just. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Surely they wouldn't put an encounter on the compass rose. That's crazy. Who would do something like that? Only a madman. I think we should go southwest.
Is this one you clicked on?
Southwest. This one here.
We don't see you click. Yeah, that one.
North of 5.
Okay.
Steve, can you click on it?
I did. Are you not seeing
Okay.
that?
You gotta hold down the.
Are you on the DMs? Are you on the DM layer?
Oh. Why, yes, I am.
If you go to the token layer, we can see
Okay.
you click on
There
it.
it is.
I thought the click was universal.
Nope.
Nope. No, it's not.
There we go. There's a square. Okay.
Yep.
Give me.
We're going there.
Yeah, let's go there.
the land of giant purple
Purple pillars.
purple
bet.
rectangle. You know,
Is that representative of a totem?
No, it's referencing, let's make a decision. That's what,
Was that you, Doug, that drew that?
yes.
Oh, I don't know. So again, I'm scouting.
Okay.
Always defending.
You guys, you're in incredibly dense jungle right now. The day goes without incident, although early morning you do find three of those like gazelle-like creatures that almost stampeded you, a week or so ago, strung up and gutted from a tree.
Oh, yeah?
But you do not see what, and it looks like they've been there for quite some time. But you don't see anything. You don't see what did it.
But they're not skinned. They're not
They're gutted,
No.
he said.
prepared or anything. They're almost like bait.
Yeah, perhaps.
Well, let's get out of here before the rock shows up, which is what the person is baiting.
Yeah, who would bait a rock? That sounds like something that we would do. Which is to say, not very bright.
I remember last time we did it.
All right, so I mean, do we want to check to see if it's like an actual trap? Like if somebody pulls on a gazelle, like a secret door opens up and you fall in a pit or something
I
like that?
stand back 60 feet and say, yes, go ahead.
Yeah.
You're quite the trepidatious rogue, aren't you?
I'm not a rogue. I'll go over and check for traps.
Oh, you're the trap checker who's not a rogue.
I'll go check for traps too.
Is that a thievery check?
Yes.
Oh, it's a perception check.
Oh, yes.
Can I just cast a mage hand and move something around enough to be able to set something off?
They're heavier than mage hand can lift, but you'd probably make them rock a bit.
Let's do that. I'm going to make them rock.
Okay.
Yeah, they rock a bit. A cloud of black flies comes buzzing out as you disturb them.
Ooh.
But the crude ropes that they're tied with creak, but nothing happens. And neither Damien nor Tice feel that there's any trap or anything. Like so, these have been here for weeks, probably.
Oh, really? Okay, so they're really decomposed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're high enough up that a lot of predators haven't gotten to them, but they're still decaying, and insects are definitely getting to them.
They're
Okay.
decomposing their rotting flesh symphony.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does this look like anything? We've never seen anything like this before. I mean, we've seen these creatures before. We haven't seen anything like
We haven't seen
otherwise.
anything strung up like this or anything.
Okay.
This is straight out of Predator.
Well, we're
Okay,
running
well-
away from everything, so the predator probably wouldn't see us as threatening.
What heck's next, Doug?
Let's go to this one.
Excellent. Excellent.
Hey, Les.
Yep.
Are you happen to be logged on to the Fifth Avengers thing?
No.
Who is Lores Bilbro?
I don't know. It's not me.
Okay, so you guys are heading here next?
Yes.
Okay, give me 1 second to track this down.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not me.
That's what
I did change the name away from Fucko the Dog Face Boy. So the first time Doug invites me to his Fifth Avenger game to sort of pop in, I had forgotten that the name that I had on there was Fucko the Dog Face Boy. So I just pop in and I wasn't even looking a minute, and then I think it was either Tucker or one of Tucker's friends goes, "Who's Fucko the Dog Face Boy?" And I was like, "Whoop."
We leave. Hold on.
They're like, "That'd be me, sir. Fucko the Dog Face Boy here at your service."
The next day dawns almost without you realizing it. It is so dark outside. There's rumbles of thunder in the distance. And as you pack up your camp and progress through the jungle, all around you can hear the hiss of rain coming down. It's not hitting you so much because of the tree canopy, but it's obviously pouring above the jungle, and flashes of lightning, illuminate the darkness below the canopy. Oops. You know, and I forgot to move the ribbon.
Dave. She's acting.
Wait a minute, just
You
one
go
second.
outside? Go outside.
Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, you guys. There's, something might be wrong with our dog. Just a second.
Les, is there a way I can remove this individual from the game as a GM? I have absolutely no idea who this is.
It's got to be one of your players. It's got to be one of your players or somebody that it's got to be somebody you invited.
If you go to the main page, Doug, of the game, not launch the game, but the actual page of the game, you can click on the icon and remove them.
Exit the game.
Can he add it back in if he realizes he didn't want to remove him in the first place?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Just saying.
Nah, screw that guy. Who does he think he is?
Well, honestly, I mean, I don't know.
But have you thought about just sending him a chat and saying, "Hey, who is that?"
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do before I. But Don, I don't need to launch the game.
Don't launch the game.
Got it. All right.
Go to the descriptive page, and then you see on the right-hand side all the players.
Yeah.
He's listed there.
No, he's not.
He is listed there somewhere because he can't be in the game without it. Now he can give himself a different name afterwards.
All right. I'll send him because we're supposed to. We're B team Sunday night.
Yeah, B team Sunday.
Okay.
And then we're playing. We're back in Hamlet at the Moat House tomorrow.
Yeah.
Steve still gone? Is Steve still gone?
I believe so.
So how? I mean, so Don, I get your trepidation against going against Evrock. Totally get it. But do we want to be like more sort of battleship-like about the hexes that we investigate? I agree with you about let's investigate all the hexes north of the river before we cross over. But I wonder if we shouldn't go maybe 2 more and then cross back over and start looking in the southwest. Like this area. Know what I mean?
Well, what if we finish this northwestern part of the map, go back to town for a little bit, and then do that?
What's in town? What are you going to do in town?
I want to finish training and crafting items.
Okay.
I can do a whole bunch of neat shit, but I have to have some tools.
Okay, no worries. So yeah, let's do that. Is that the Coochie town? Is what you're talking about? Or is...
show up?
It's the Coochie Coo Town.
Hey, Skull Glass. I went with the jumbo. I like those skull glasses.
And
They're
then
very
I
cool looking. And I hear whiskey keeps coronavirus away. So
what's in it? Well, I mean, what kind of whiskey are you drinking?
that Angel Envy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I like
very
it.
nice.
I bought. I got a bottle of Elijah Craig, 2 1792, and 2 of something else, which I cannot remember. But and then some vermouth.
I gave you that full bottle of absinthe, and I haven't been able to come over it all since.
I know. It's just sitting right there. I haven't touched
anything.
It. And I checked the other bottle of absinthe, the one we already had here. It's like 3/4 full. So we're gonna make Death in the Afternoons. We're gonna get a couple of bottles of champagne the next
Sounds
when
good.
we get out of this thing, and we're gonna make Death in the Afternoons.
Sounds good.
That's gonna be awesome.
I'll be highly pissed if this runs into July and August.
Oh,
God,
you
no.
can count on it.
Don't even say that.
I'm just telling you.
Fly Fest will be very small. I'm still going.
Not many of us.
Less than 10.
Yeah. That'd be 10 per campsite? 10 per cabin?
10 per cabin. Less than 10
Okay.
per cabin.
All right, works for me.
I thought Fly Fest was strictly a tenting affair.
No.
Well, that
No,
hasn't
no.
been 10
Cabins?
for years.
There are 5 cabins there. There's also 5 pads for campers, trailers and campers.
Nice.
And you can put up tents.
You know what I'm worried about is if Gen Con's still going to be on. I think we're going to lose Daikon because it comes early.
Yeah, Daikon. Yeah.
I think Daikon's toast, but I'm hoping that Gen Con doesn't go away.
I'm not, yeah, a decision's going to have to be made on Gen Con before June, in order to get your money back.
Right.
Well,
Well, if they cancel, you get your money back.
yeah. Well, but it's only a couple of weeks before game picking is up.
Right.
I'm sorry, I'm back, you guys.
Okay.
We're sorry you're back too.
What the hell's going on here?
Oh,
This doesn't look good.
you're all dead.
Hopefully that.
Oh, look, there's a pre-drawn map. I'm sure this will be fine.
I'm sure we're good.
I think our dog was making some grunting noises. That kind of bothered Shelly. I gave her some food and she ate. And she seems okay, but every once in a while she's still making like a snorting sound. It might just be an allergy thing.
Sounds
Right.
like allergies.
She's gonna look some stuff up. Okay, so you guys come into a clearing marred by a deep ravine. At the far end of it, you can see another one of the dragon pillars. This one is yellow.
This is the yellow one. Okay.
Yeah. Let me look up to see what this one does.
Well, to be effective against it, we have to be on the same side as the thing.
So we have to cross the. No, we're on the same side.
Yeah. We have to not cross the creek.
There's logs there if we have to, though.
Right.
Yeah, I'd say we don't.
Good call.
Yeah, why would we have to if we don't need to?
We're being chased by something.
Yes.
They got to be there for a reason.
The logs?
Yeah.
You want me to run across one as a diversion?
Yes. I want you to run across one and stay about whatever it is.
The range? Are you talking about the range of a color spray?
Color spray. Yeah. I want you 5 feet beyond the range of a color spray from me at all times.
Don't be such a baby.
One bad experience with a color spray, and he's just marred for life.
I know. You thought I dumped him in acid. This is blind
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Didn't bother me.
Wuss. It's a 15-foot cone, so just know that that's how far you guys got to stay away from me.
Okay.
Just think if it was filled with ice cream. Yum.
Mm.
Ooh.
An ice cream spray.
An ice cream spray.
Wow.
That'd be nice.
Did you guys ever see that one episode of South Park where they this alien copies whatever image that the boys are thinking of, and so they finally settle on a giant taco that grabs ice cream. That's nice.
That would be nice.
Yeah,
I like tacos and I like ice cream.
yeah, that's what I like that.
What flavor ice cream would it be crapping from a taco?
Chalupa.
Chalupa.
It sounds appetizing.
Hey, did you hear, Don? Did you hear, and Kevin? The Battlehawks are no more.
Yep. The whole league is gone.
What?
Yeah, the whole
Yeah.
league. The whole league has been
It folded?
done
Yep.
away with. Yep.
Yep.
I'm like,
Why?
I don't know about the.
I think the real reason is because it's cheaper to just completely collapse the thing and come back whenever than it is to keep it open at all.
Yeah, are we gonna get our money back though?
Yes.
I got my money back.
Yeah, you see, I kept letting them said you keep it. Yeah, I want to be involved in it next year. So
I did that also, but they sent out an email today saying we are returning your money.
Oh, I did not see that.
Wow.
Mine's already back on my card.
Yeah, I expect mine to come back.
I told her, I said, I want to be doing it. I want to do it again next year, but I just thought it was a better idea to have my money in my account.
I do expect the lead to come back after this is all over, but I bet the reason they folded it, just completely folded it, is it's cheaper to just do that than to try to be on
The maintain the administrative stuff and
right.
Yeah.
Good point.
Yeah, because they were having a successful season.
Yeah.
They were. It was fun.
It was fun.
I had to say I was a little jealous of you guys, but I wanted to get in on that, but couldn't do it.
Yeah, I'm looking at that email now.
Yeah.
Including any account credits, resold games. Your
Right.
seats will remain reserved and on account.
Yeah, that right there, just saying that
Yeah. They're gonna
they'll
come
have
back.
a record of stuff.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, glad to hear that. If they're keeping a record of our accounts.
Yeah. But like Doug said, that was fun.
Yeah, it was fun, yes.
We only got to do what? 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
Two. We only saw two
2
games.
2 home games.
Yeah.
God damn.
Well, you know what they say: the light
What?
that burns the brightest burns half as long.
Burns the fastest, yep.
That's what they said about me in my career.
Really?
Just floating these donuts, and everybody's just like,
Hey, Steve, you ready?
Yeah.
"Oh, are we up? Okay." I thought Steve was like planting.
Steve's just listening to a stupid banter while we
Yeah.
wait for Steve to say something.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I'm-
were, Steve, we
I'm
were waiting for
sorry.
you, bud.
I'm sorry, I was waiting on you guys.
Okay, I'm going to scout. I'm going to go.
And I'm gonna shout.
I'll just twist.
All right. So, do we have a when you scout? Do we just like all hang back, or do we follow like 50 paces behind or something?
You can be like 20 feet behind. I'm actually ranging in front of you and behind you, just keeping an eye out on everything. And you get a +1 to initiative if an encounter starts.
Oh, I like that.
I did 3 movement actions to get to that square where I'm at right now.
Okay,
Do
when
we-
you
do we-
get about here, actually, or
You get swallowed up
Let me make sure I'm on the right.
by
Okay.
illusionary terrain.
Illusionary terrain.
Yeah, I'm on.
People all over the world join
For some reason, when I'm holding my mouse
in.
button down, it's not pinging.
Are you
Are
on
you
the
on
right
DM?
map?
Yep,
Are you on?
There it
Right
is.
there.
You gotta,
that wasn't me.
you gotta actually
That was
hit
Kevin.
the arrow, the move select arrow.
Sorry.
Oh, There we go. Okay.
There you
Yeah,
go.
when you get about here,
About where?
But
Okay.
5-10 feet behind.
Right behind me.
about there,
So move yourself back, and I'm probably right behind you.
a yellow eye beam shoots out from the totem.
Okay, so right when I get there, a yellow eye beam shoots out from the totem. You guys below me are safe right now, but
I need a reflex save as electricity shoots out at you.
My God, that's a long range, man.
Heck yeah, it is.
Moly.
Can I do a knowledge arcana to see if this is a lightning bolt?
Good God.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll take those.
Holy crap.
18.
Yeah, you are sure that was pretty much a lightning.
It was a lightning bolt.
Spell that came,
Okay.
that came out. Yeah, you failed the reflex save, Dom.
Yeah.
So you take the full 16. Then everybody roll for initiative.
All right.
That's right. I have to highlight my character first.
Everybody needs to name your icons. That way, when the turn order actually shows your character name too.
That's right, losers.
And for some reason,
and add 1 to your initiative because of
mine didn't show
scouting.
up.
Okay, so initiative is the same as perception, right?
yeah,
Okay,
Unless
so
unless
I
you were
got a
doing
feeling-
something else.
but nobody
Unless
else
you were
was.
Unless you were sneaking or doing something like that.
Well, I got a feeling that the formula that I put in there does not have that CVS, you know, the thing that sends it to somebody sent
Oh, that puts it in?
yeah
It's yeah.
just
How-
copy and paste it into the chat here
You
and let me,
can't.
and I'll take care of it.
You can't. It makes it
Oh,
do it. I'll
actually, you can. I did learn you can. Hold on a second.
How do you do it? I can do it. Do you
Paste
just put
it
like
in
a...
there. It'll roll. Oh wait, he can't see
Let me
it.
try this. There you go. Try that. I just put an apostrophe at the very beginning, which sort of stops it from going.
And mine
Oh,
says
it rolled it. Never mind.
It
I'll
rolls
email it
it
to you.
anyway. Yeah.
This stinks.
that I rolled initiative and it's not showing up in the tracker. Is that
Were you clicked on your creature?
when I? Oh, maybe that's the. Well,
Well, no.
okay. Let me try that again.
All right, Doug, I just sent it to you.
Okay.
Oh, my first roll back.
How did you send it to me, Les?
Email. I emailed it to you.
Oh, okay, thanks. Thank
Okay.
you.
Can I change the real roll back, my roll back to what my real roll was, not my accidental roll?
Sure, you could click on the turn order thing and just change it in there. You just hit enter.
Steve can.
I could too on mine.
I can change mine.
Oh, okay.
Doo-ba-doo. Doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Wait a minute.
Let's see.
Won't let me.
It's /me.
Oh, there it is.
Eight.
It won't let me.
You guys still working on the macros?
Yeah.
I think we're all in there, aren't we?
I think so. I'm in there.
I don't think. Well, I just tested the macro, so
Tasno's not in there yet in the tracker.
I will in a second. Give me a minute. Let's try this. Oh, I didn't highlight myself, so let's do this. Highlight myself and initiative.
Hey.
I'm in there.
It won't let
Yeah,
me change my turn order.
All right, I'm in there now.
Are
Oh,
you sure you're clicking? Are you sure you're clicking on the right dude?
Yeah, mine.
In turn order, if you hover over the number, does it turn yellow?
Yeah.
And then if you click on it, it doesn't change to an editable?
Yeah, I edited it.
And you hit enter?
And then you hit enter?
Yeah. Let me try it again.
Is Mom and Piper doing okay?
Okay. Maybe I didn't hit enter. I'm sorry.
What?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
Not
No worries.
was
my
making some weird noises earlier. She was a little concerned.
Oh, okay.
all this technology.
Okay. And Steve,
Huh?
you also
Yes.
know that you can just drag numbers and drop them in there also, right?
No, I did not know that.
Yeah, the numbers on the, where you see them on the thing, you can just click on them and drag them into the tracker.
I can drag the highlighted number from the chat into the tracker.
Correct.
And does it put a name or anything by it then?
You'll have to put a name there.
Okay. I think I've got initiative macros for everything.
Okay.
But if I miss something else,
If you don't, put the name in there first and then just drag that number over. Yeah.
Okay. So is everybody ready?
Good to go.
Yes, go ahead and rank them. I think you did, didn't you?
Yep. So it goes again, and
Oh, look, only one person's within range right now.
yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing with you.
And it rolls fairly crappy again. So I need a reflex save for half.
That should make it.
Yeah. You take half damage.
So 10.
No?
Half rounds down. 9.
9, okay.
Okay, then it's Ty's turn.
So last time we either have to knock the thing over or we have to disable it, right?
Right. So we have to get there fast.
Okay.
Hey, if you guys hold, I'll cast haste on everybody.
Does haste? I don't think haste works on everybody like it used to. You need to
No, it
look at the
doesn't.
spell.
You have to heighten it for it to affect more people.
What?
Oh,
It
and-
doesn't, because Tasno's got it too, and he's going to start singing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, let me look up haste real quick.
I'm looking it up. 1 creature, 1 minute. Yeah, empowers the target. It gains quick condition. Yeah, heightened goes to 7th level. Fuck. Wow, they freaking nerfed haste. All right, so who's in the best position to knock this shit over?
I can try and disable it,
And what's
and I've actually got a pretty good speed, but
So far, you've learned you can push them over with an athletics check. You can rub out the runes with a thievery check.
yeah, I can try that.
I don't think even now Ink could dispel magic high enough to do it.
I have a 14 athletics bonus.
So do I.
I've got a 12 for thievery, so
all right? So tell me which one of you guys want to. Whoever wants me to give them haste.
I'm the closest and have a 14.
Yeah.
Kevin also has a 14, but he's not as close as I am.
Right.
I'm faster than you guys. So haste them. I'm just going to run up there.
Okay.
What's your movement?
I can only haste one.
30.
Oh, your movement's 30. Okay, mine's 25.
Hit Don,
Yeah.
he's closest.
So we'll just all haste them. I'll go first.
Like one. I can haste one.
So 1,
Don,
2,
he's
3,
closer.
4, 5, 6.
We'll get there faster.
That's
All
one
right.
move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, this will work because
That's 2 moves.
Mike will hopefully take the next hit.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that's 3 moves to get me there.
Yeah, you about to get shot, bud.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay,
That
I'm done.
was Mike.
And actually, Steve, you can click the next arrow, whatever, to start cycling through the turn order.
Right.
You mean when the round is done?
No.
No.
Oh,
No.
As
During
each
each
person
turn.
goes.
Arrow,
okay.
yeah.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
So you can, so I just went so you can click past me, and then now it's,
Right. Now I'm going to delay. You can actually just drag and drop me below Les. The number will stay 26, but I'll be below him in the turn order.
Oh, wait a minute.
Just drag and drop me below. Well, not the bottom, below Les.
Okay, just below me at Inkacad.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
So now Doug's up.
No, not yet.
No, Doug's next.
No. Wait a minute. Let me.
Somebody's not on the board.
Somebody's cheating.
Yeah, and it's our DM.
I think it's the DM.
Well, cheating is a free action.
It is a free action, yeah, I was going to say.
Is that more of a strategic move than cheating?
And it's not always cheating if it is the DM, so.
It's a strategic move.
A hideous bat-like creature appears in the trees here.
Just say succubus.
25. No, not a succubus.
Just say it, though.
Succubus.
Okay, there you go.
Is it a redhead?
Yeah, that's as far as it can go.
I crossed the creek then so it can get at me if it's a redhead.
Okay.
I have a weakness.
It flaps to about there, heading towards Ty. Let me go back to my freaking GM layer again. Probably go to about here. Okay, now it's Doug's turn.
I'm going to be singing a bardic song that it's called Triple Time. Gives all the allies a 10-foot bonus. Means you get an extra move. It's kind of like a haste, but it's different. It lasts. So
And it goes to everyone?
everyone.
And it stacks with haste, I believe.
Yeah.
And it does. It does stack with haste.
It's 10 feet per movement too, so it's
Right.
It's 30 feet per round.
Right.
Okay.
And
Now
then,
less. Oh.
well, I guess then I can do two more. I can do 2 more actions.
Oh, that's a single action? Okay.
Yeah, single action. So, what? Come on, Doug. I can move. Who is this where my arrow is pointing?
That is Damien, my character.
I'm going to move to him. Okay. That's it.
Okay, Les. And what do you do? Les?
Unless you're muted. Software-wise, you're muted.
Les, you're muted on Zoom. Oh, okay.
Fuck. Jonas was screaming obscenity, so I turned it off.
Oh,
So
okay.
I run up to behind Damien, and I cast haste on him. Damien, it lasts for 10 rounds. Don't waste it, but it's a 2-action cast, so I'm done.
Okay, so 1 action was to get there, and then
Yep.
2 actions to cast it.
Yep.
And Damon, know that stacks with this triple time that I just gave you.
Right. So my movement is 35, and I have 4 of them now.
Right.
Woo-hoo. All right, Jesse Owens. Do that thing you do. Can you get there? You can. Whoop.
How do you do that, Don?
The tracking, you hit Q. So highlight your character, click Q, move to where you want, click Q again, hit Q every time you change direction.
Okay.
Now, the problem is, God damn it, that was 4 actions to get there.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think I can do an athletics check also.
No, that's an action.
So that's where I'm at.
Okay. Second here.
And once again, I'm the closest to the goddamn thing when it's its turn.
You have to show me how
I
you did
tried.
that, Don.
Yeah.
That's neat. But you don't have to tell me now.
You actually have to, when you click on your icon, you have to hold down the click button and hit the Q letter,
Okay.
and then drag it Q, drag it Q, drag it Q.
It worked the first 2 times.
Do it again. You have to hold down the button when you click on the character.
Which
Okay.
button?
Oh, I see it now.
I wonder. No, it is just not working anymore.
Don't feel bad, Steve. Mine never works either. Frankly, I think he's making it up.
I'm just going to assume there's 25 feet. Okay.
So when you hold down the button on the icon, tap Q and see if the arrow shows up at 0 feet. If it doesn't, hit Q again. But once it starts showing 0 feet with the yellow, you can.
No. Okay. I'm left clicking.
Don't click. Hold it down.
Yeah, I'm holding down the left mouse button.
Okay, and now
Pushing
hit
down
the
on
letter Q.
Yeah.
Do you see a yellow arrow?
No.
Okay, don't worry about it. We'll figure it
Are
out.
you all seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes,
Okay, that's cool. All right, no, that's
it's working
fine.
for Doug.
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked for me the first 2 times, but
All right, let's just we'll figure it out. It's
okay.
just
So
another little trick. Yeah, that's good for those multiple moves, though. That's neat.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
When you're changing direction, you can actually now. If I click on my character and hit the letter, I think it's X, it shows me the path.
Okay. Well, now I want to try that.
Click on
Yeah,
your
me too.
character and click X, and it'll show you the path.
Damn,
you're
look at
looking
that.
Yeah,
All right. Okay.
that works at least. Okay, you're up, Kev.
Okay. So me. So I can. So I get an extra 25 feet per action.
An extra 10 feet per action.
Yeah.
If your movement is 30, you now move 40.
It's 40.
If
I
your
moved
movement was
25,
30.
so it's 35 now per move.
Okay.
So I'm gonna. Wait a minute.
And remember, you have to go around that ravine too.
Yeah.
Are those logs there?
None of those logs save time if you look at it.
That's one move.
Okay.
I get 2 more.
You've got 2 more actions.
Right. So another 30.
So you could use one action to get to a harpy. I know it's not a harpy, and swing or.
Yeah.
Yeah, as these things get closer, they are hideous bat humanoid things. They're not something you've even heard stories about, you know, like harpies or succubi or anything. They're certainly not attractive like succubi.
Well, the Mwangi have heard of them. They just didn't tell us about them.
Yeah.
I move there. And I'm going to swing at that one.
Go for it.
28.
Yeah, baby.
Oops, wait a minute. Let me. 28 to hit.
Hit.
That does hit. And what did you do?
Yeah. There you go. 12.
Okay. You're actually, and this thing was flying over the ravine. You actually swung out over nothing and hit this thing.
Nice.
Okay, so now it's Mike's turn again.
No?
No, really, and it's Mike's turn again.
Yeah, it's got to go for you.
That's a good try. I tried to get out there in front.
I know.
Then yeah, reflex save for half. That'll do. That'll do.
Still
kid.
11
That'll do.
points.
I would really like to see health bars here.
Yeah, I see mine. Or maybe
Yeah,
everyone only
everyone
sees
sees their own.
their own. I got it. Okay.
So I personally feel health bars make it too video gamey.
You should be able to see if someone's doing well, though, or not.
You can definitely see that you're hurt.
No. I can't see if Mike is hurt.
And more importantly, the healer can't see how hurt anyone is.
We got to do those heal checks, buddy.
The healer has to ask.
Medic!
Medic.
In a real life game, you wouldn't. It's the same situation. There's no health bars floating over miniatures or pawns.
You just aren't looking hard enough.
Yep. Well, I am yelling medic. And again, Mike, you have to go around the ravine.
No, look at something else.
I wonder what's going on. What's the weather like?
I think there was something that sounded like shots.
Oh, that's great.
Well, there was something, either that or fireworks or something, but
All right.
There are chances of thunderstorms tonight.
Well, yeah, but
if it was that, I don't know.
anyway,
You know, I was sad.
all right. Let's see if she loves me more.
Okay. I'm going to use the feet to direct my burst a certain like a cone direction, but 60 feet instead of 30. Oh, dang it. I deleted that. What an idiot.
What an idiot.
What an idiot.
I'm right here.
Different idiot.
No, I moved all my skills to the skills thing, and so went through and started deleting stuff, and I deleted the heal thinking it was my heal check, not
Yeah,
the
you don't do
spell
it
that I
very.
had.
It's not like you do it very often.
Yeah. So that would be. Thing is I use it as my crutch because I don't know these rules. So it's 2d10.
What do you need to know?
I'm looking it up. What the heal does.
Heals me completely.
So at this level, I think it's 3d10. So you get 14 back. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
35, 40. And then my last action is to move to right there. I'm done.
Yeah, the whole Q thing is definitely not working anymore.
You broke it.
I've broken my Q. Okay, I can definitely get to here in one. Whoops.
They have to go over logs.
They're flying.
Their wings don't work. They're just a show.
They're effective.
This is okay, so it rolls.
That's mighty impressive macro there, Steve.
24 to hit.
Yep, and does 9 damage. Does that hit you, Mike?
It might not. Mike? Is Mike on mute?
Yeah, I was on mute.
Okay.
He's embarrassed about his ridiculously low armor class.
I am. What was your roll? 24?
Yep.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. It does 9 points of damage, and you are grabbed.
Okay.
Okay, that was 2 actions.
Does 24 hit you because you didn't have your shield raised?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's got, should have, except for the casters, either a 24 or a 25. But yeah, mine goes up 2 when I raise the shield.
Right.
Okay, now we need a DC 23 fort save, Mike. Okay, you are drained 1.
Okay. What does that mean?
Looking it up. You lose a number of hit points equal to your level. And you'll be at a -1 for any like any future fort save or anything based on Constitution. You
Okay.
can recover this with a full night's rest.
Okay.
Okay, that would be it for him. Okay, this thing is going to spend one action to hover. Flapping its wings at you, Kev.
Okay.
It will then.
Hey, Don, look at my formula here. What am I doing wrong?
Oh, wait a minute.
Hold on. Let me go back there.
I mean, you see this Tasno swings his longsword.
Does a 19 hit you, Kev?
No.
Okay.
It's got to be 2 of those square brackets.
Okay.
And you don't need the parentheses. So it's 2 square brackets, not square bracket parenthesis.
Yeah, I'm assuming a 12 doesn't hit. Okay. So it's hovering and it's flapping its wings, hovering here. It snapped twice at Balfour. Now it's Tasno's turn.
Give me a second. Thank you.
Yep. World of difference.
Yep. Okay. I'm taking 2 actions.
I think it came in.
To cast haste on myself,
Okay.
Okay.
and that will take me then 1 action to get to where I'm going. So that will give me 30 plus, what was it for the haste? Quickened action?
You are not hasted. Only I am hasted.
Well, no, I took two. I hasted myself.
Haste
Oh,
gives
so
you
you
an
add
haste can give
another
you
movement.
you
to
either
it.
get another movement or another attack.
Okay, then I'm going to do two movements to get to where I'm going. That's a total of 60 feet. I gotta zoom out here a little bit. Just to get us going here, keep us going.
Again, you got to go around the ravine. But
I
you still
know,
have plenty of
that's
feet.
40
You still have
feet
plenty.
there.
You still have plenty, right?
Yep, 40 feet there. And another 20 right there. I'll figure out the... Okay,
You're fine. Yep.
all right.
That it?
Yeah, I'm heading up to the whatever up there, so.
Okay. Ink's up.
All right. So I'm going to move. So is this the edge of the ravine right here?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And this guy is flying.
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to move to the edge of the ravine to try and get to as close to him as I
You
can.
try and jump across.
I'm going to jump across. Just leap. No, just leap into the ravine.
Jump and cast color spray at the same time.
Well,
you're gonna
as it
turn like an
happens, that puts me in color spray range, and I'm going to color spray him.
eagle. Okay. Let me see what it is. Is that a will save?
That is a will save, yes. So and the DC is 22.
It'd be awesome if you could make him plummet.
That would be good.
Okay. He's got a +10 to his will.
Okay.
That wasn't a roll. Okay, here it is.
How much has he got? Plus
Plus
10?
12.
He got a total of 20.
Total of 20. All right, so he fails.
Fails.
So that's failure. He is stunned 1, blinded for 1 round, and dazzled for 1 minute. So he would plummet, I think. Stunned.
If you're
would
stunned,
do
you're
that.
not flying anymore, right?
Yeah, I'll check the thing. So that may have brought him down into the ravine. I don't know. It'll kill him. But
Slide down into the water and
stunned.
drown.
You become senseless. You cannot act while stunned. Stun usually includes an evaluate, which indicates how many total actions you lose, possibly over multiple tons for being stunned. Each time you regain actions, blah blah blah. Okay, stunned overrides slow. So it's he's stunned 1. I don't know what that means. Does that mean he plummets?
That means he's stunned for 1 round. Okay, this is literally a map I just found on the internet and threw on here.
Okay.
Well, I have no idea how deep those ravines are. What kind of a dice do you guys think?
I think probably 14d6 would be okay.
Well, what kind of randomizer do you guys want to use?
Well, I don't think she'd be more than like 10 feet off the ground.
Yeah, and I doubt that the ravine is much more than probably 15 or 20 feet deep.
Right. I think she'd fall 10 feet, hit the ravine, fall down, and be face down in the water. Now, if she was out for more than 1 round, she'd have to worry about drowning. But I think if she takes 10-foot fall damage and then ends up in the water face down, I'd be good with that.
Let me look up fall, because I know they changed fall damage.
I think it's 1 point for every 2 feet.
You take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fell when you landed.
Okay.
So, what are you guys thinking? 30 feet?
Okay.
So it'd be 15 points of damage?
Yeah.
15 points of damage, bludgeoning damage.
And then
And then you roll down that ravine into the water.
so he's stunned for a round, blind for a round after, I believe it's after that.
It's a she, because all harpies are she's.
Is it a harpy? Okay.
It's
So
a harpy.
creature stunned 1, blinded
If you guys did knowledge checks, you would know that.
Yeah. And Mike's Eidolon isn't a dragon.
slap. I don't have the thing ready. So he's
I slap myself.
stunned 1, blinded for a round, and dazzled for 1 minute.
Okay, so
So dazzled
let's put some.
means that all creatures and objects
Put
are
an icon on her with a
That's blinded. They'll be dazzled.
Okay.
awesome.
Oops.
And
Oh,
that'd
no,
be
that's
dead.
good.
Not dead. Okay. Is that okay? That was a two action, or you moved too, didn't you?
I moved too, so yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Damien is up.
Okay, so I'm attempting athletics check to knock this over.
Uh-huh. You shove against this. Is that your total? 19?
Yeah.
You hear the wood creak, but it does not fall over.
I have 2 more actions.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, shove's an attack though, isn't it? So it's -5.
Okay.
But that's still gonna do it. Yeah, you hit this thing. It doesn't budge.
I'm like,
back up a
shit,
few
and
feet.
I hit it again.
Yep. Okay, so you guys, whoops. You guys do manage to knock down the pillar.
And then my third action,
Mm-hmm.
actually my third action is I'm going to cast shield.
Jump into the ravine.
Nope, I'm casting.
Okay, so you have a +1 to your armor class till next round.
Yep.
Okay, we'll play that.
Okay, that's it for me.
Ours. Okay, the one you just color sprayed is up next class. What else is going on with that one?
Blinded for 1 round, stunned for a round, and dazed for a minute or something like that, unless you're on mute again. So I know you love yelling at us, but we can't hear you.
Fuck. Okay, so he's stunned for a round. That's what brought him out of the thing. He's blinded for a round, and he is dazzled for a minute, so 10 rounds. His eyes are dazzled. Everything. All creatures and objects are concealed from you.
Okay, so he is currently he's stunned this round still.
Right.
Stunned and blinded this round. Yeah.
And blind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's laying face down in the water at the bottom of this ravine. Balefear is up.
I'm gonna swing at this guy.
Take it out, Balefear.
17.
That will not hit.
All right. Can I try it again?
Yep.
Second attack with a -5.
Uh-huh. That definitely hits.
That'll hit.
Or, well, yeah, even after you subtract 5, that hits.
Right.
Right.
So hit damage.
It's coming. 18.
18 points of damage, and you've got a third action you can do.
We hit it
Either
again.
swing at it or run away or do something else.
Let's swing at it again.
You can try to intimidate it, make it easier to hit next time.
Uh,
That will miss.
Yeah, especially with the -10. So
Yeah.
the total
Okay.
is done.
Now it's Mike's turn.
Okay,
So do
Mike.
I have to do anything because I'm grabbed?
You can try to break the grab. You can
How
make
do I
it.
do that?
Okay, it's the escape action. You can use either your unarmed attack bonus, or you can make an acrobatics or athletics check against its
Oops.
athletics DC.
Do athletics, I guess.
$194 points to heal.
Wow, that's amazing.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm taking it.
Yeah.
It's on the thing that counts.
Yep.
You bring both forearms up and just like bash them against its spindly forearms and knock them from you. You are no longer grabbed.
You roll 103 a-sided die.
Yeah. Is that what it was?
Yes.
And I only got 194 out of that? Man. That's kind of, well, it's a little slightly above average. Okay. All right. I'm going to do a single attack, and then I'm going to raise the shield.
Okay.
Yeah, you might want to correct that macro also.
You hit.
That was a natural 20.
Okay, so you crit. You've got a striking rapier, don't you?
Yeah. I rolled 2 1s.
And a rapist like
Wow.
Yep, 2d6 plus 2. 2 1s.
that. Oh, God.
Congratulations, you've minimized everything.
Yep. And then I'm raising the shield.
So is it actually 4 points or is it 8 after the crit?
It's 4.
Well, it's 4, and then the crit makes it 8.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay. Your blade went in, but you know that wasn't a good solid hit.
I stabbed him in a very vital area of his earlobe.
Yes, that's it exactly.
No, I gave him a pierced ear.
From the depths of hell, I stab at thee.
Not well.
Okay, this thing is going to. Give me a.
Hell Shriek, 2 actions, auditory. These are Sabosans. They're not harpies, Steve.
I lied. I'm sorry.
Liar.
You guys laughing at me?
No,
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
a little bit.
I'll allow it.
We're laughing towards you.
Okay.
In the general direction.
Can I get a fort save, Mike?
If you really want one. It's actually 17.
Okay. You are deafened for 1 minute.
You don't need to hear.
That might
Have a
affect
bad day, buddy.
his spell casting though.
Killing me.
It doesn't affect his spell casting, but he will probably not benefit from anything Tasno does.
Nope.
And then he's going to bite at you with his jaw. I assume a 21 does not hit with your shield up.
Nope.
Okay. Then 3. Is that the one fighting? Okay. He's going to spend an action to hover, and I'm just going to do the claw attack. Does 21 hit you, Kev?
Nope.
And then, whoops, wait a minute. Sorry about that.
Gotta keep that one.
Oh. He's going to snap with his jaws. Crap. That was two attacks or 2 moves. He's getting away from you, Kev, and he's flying towards Tasno. Someone that looks easier to hit. It is Tasno's turn. You don't have attack of opportunity, do you, Kev?
No.
Okay. There's a feat you can take for it, but
Look at it.
I wouldn't take it, but
Somebody would.
Is
I already have it.
is this creature injured?
yes.
Yes.
Balfour has hacked into it rather viciously.
Okay, I'm going to take my 3. I guess
Magic missile?
Yeah, magic missile.
Oh, good job.
Is it? Are you heightening it?
Yeah.
It's a 3rd level.
Yes.
That'll be 6 missiles hit it.
Okay. So
So does that spell just gain 2 missiles per level regardless?
Yeah.
So at 10th level, it's doing 20 d4 plus 20?
Yeah. Which is still lower than an actual 10th level
10th level
spell,
spell.
but
Now, you have to use a 10th level spell slot, though, to do that, right?
yes.
Yeah.
If you're a wizard, do you have to study it at 10th level?
If you're a wizard, you have to study it at 10th level. If you're a sorcerer or bard, you have to pick it as your signature spell, and then you can auto heighten it.
Okay, otherwise you have to kind of prepare it in advance, right?
Yeah. Wizards and clerics have to prepare heightened spells, but they like Ink knows magic missile, so he can prepare it at any level.
Right.
Whereas a sorcerer either has to make it their signature spell, or they have to get rid of it at 1st level and then relearn it at a higher level.
At a higher level. Now, cantrips are automatically heightened without memorizing, but they're only heightened halfway up your level.
No, they're cantrips. If you're a pure magic, if you're a pure caster, like Les's cantrips are heightened to 3rd level. They're heightened to the highest level of spell you can cast.
Okay.
But you have to cast them. I mean, you cast them. You don't cast them as a cantrip anymore. They're a 3rd
You
level
cast them as a
spell.
cantrip. They're still automatic. You can do them as many times as you want.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. That's why cantrips are so awesome in this edition.
Cantrips are awesome in this game.
Now, did I read you right, Steve? If I want to cast a magic missile heightened to 3rd,
Mm-hmm.
I have to have memorized it as a 3rd level heightened magic missile, or can I memorize it as a 1st level spell and just simply crank it up during combat and use a 3rd level slot?
As a prepared caster, in the morning when you're reading your spell book, you have to decide I'm gonna memorize magic missile at 3rd level.
Okay, I get it.
okay, so 6 missiles. I shot into it. 18 points damage.
That's 6 plus 6. Yep. Yeah, this thing is like flying at you over the ravine, and 6 bolts of energy just slam into it. It's starting to question whether this was the right move to make.
But it's still up?
But it's still up.
Oh, it's still flying. Yeah.
Oh man! All right.
Okay. Balfour, on your turn, you know what to do.
What?
Dive into the ravine.
cross that tree. Come over here.
I didn't put those trees there for nothing,
Well, we're going to use them for nothing.
Yeah. Okay, Les, you're up.
Yep, I am going to cast heightened sound ray. I'm going to blast rays of pure crystallized sound at the guy down in the bottom of the ravine. Just boom, boom. You guys hear these like sort of popping noises. As these
Sure.
things
Hit him
go
when he's
up.
down.
Yeah, that's right.
Fuck yeah, I'm hitting him when he's down.
Literally down.
All right, first one double that. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's wrong. Never mind. Wait a second. 2d4 plus 11. Okay. The first one's 15. So no, just 15 points of damage. Sorry. And then I have a single action left. I'm gonna do anything.
You could
with
do
it.
a knowledge check. You could.
Yeah, you know what? I may do that. I'm gonna do a knowledge check to see if I can figure out what kind of animal these are. Would I do knowledge nature or knowledge arcana? Or knowledge occult? Or knowledge society?
Actually, society.
Just shut up.
They're humanoids.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. I roll a 14.
Harpies are humanoids.
Are they harpies?
No.
No, you have heard legends of these things from jungle areas like this. These are Sabosans.
Sabo sands. Okay.
Legend has it that they were perhaps demon worshipping humans in the jungle eons ago.
Okay.
And like as a cruel jest, they were transformed into bat-like creatures.
Okay. Cool. All right. Is that? I mean, I rolled a 14. I imagine that's probably all I know.
Yeah, just looking at them, they're kind of scrawny bat-like creatures. You figure they dodge probably pretty well, but they're fragile and they're not overly smart. You're thinking reflex, probably their good save.
Okay. All right. And I will not tell the rest of the party that.
That's
They're
good move.
they're too far away.
And then as a free action, you jump in the ravine.
I jump on top of the guy in the ravine and start wrestling him because that's what I'm good at. Really, is wrestling, grappling, and bull rushes. No, I'm done.
Don, is this Mindy?
Yes.
That's the picture I was telling you about.
Oh. Send me that.
Oh, I will.
So I moved to that location and do double slice. Does 32 hit?
That
Does that
guy, you use your tattoo.
33? Does 33 critically
Yes,
succeed?
that crits.
Nice.
So does 29 hit?
Yes.
So the critically succeed would be 24 points of damage.
Okay, wait, let's. Okay.
And the other one is 12. So it's 36 points of damage against that thing
Uh
to protect my friend who's going to heal me.
huh. he can't hear you though.
Yeah. You better be good at sign language because
He wasn't looking, so he doesn't know you did anything.
Yeah.
guys
Well,
need-
no, I'm sorry, but I just sprayed you with blood from this thing.
Do you guys need somebody who knows sign language? I run over there.
Yeah, you.
I do know sign language. It's
Your
my primary language.
Your kukris hack into this thing, and it dips, but it does not fall into the ravine.
It is still up. Okay.
Like I said, these are all boss fights, pretty much.
Damn, son.
Evan, Doug, Ken Chen.
Yeah.
Who's the girl?
Who was that?
I can't tell.
Probably some woman you young studs used and threw on the scrap heap.
We're talking about Kevin and Doug. They didn't use any women.
Look at those mustaches. What woman could fail to succumb to the allure of those porn stashes that you guys are trucking around there?
Hey, that's my mom and dad's house.
I know.
That girl's probably still there.
She may be.
Maybe.
Okay, the one in the ravine, it pushes itself up out of the water. It looks around with
Right.
eyes that cannot see.
Mm-hmm.
It lets out a plaintive wail, and then it shrieks.
Oh.
Man.
At me? Or just is it trying to communicate with its friends, or is it shrieking at me?
It tried to shriek at you
Okay.
and deafen you, but it only has a range of 30 feet. And we decided that the ravine was 30 feet deep.
Yep.
So you just barely
I
You-
step
you are
back like a
fairly on
little
the-
bit, like
yeah.
is this my expertise in sound
So
helps.
that was 2 actions,
Okay.
and then it just its head is just whipping back and forth blindly. It flies straight up into the air 25 feet.
All right. So it's 25 feet above the surface.
Yeah, but it doesn't know where it's going. It knows up, but it doesn't know where you are at,
Okay.
and that will be its turn.
All right. All right. All right.
And Kev is up.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna swing at that bad boy. Well, not on top of it.
Well, come, yeah.
And Kev, you have not raged yet either.
Yeah, let's go ahead and rage right now.
That'll be 1 action, and then you'll still get an attack with the rage
Right.
going.
Because remember, only 1 encounter a day.
I was a 32 to hit.
Oh, good God, yeah.
Plus whatever.
Use your tattoo.
Yeah. But 21 points of damage.
Doubled.
42.
You scream in anger, running at this thing. You drive your greatsword into its back, and it just plummets. It shrieks and plummets into
Down
the
to the
waters
ravine.
30 feet below.
Okay.
You just saved Doug.
I know.
Who's that with you, Doug?
I'll give you one guess.
Is it Ray?
Who's the picture
Yes,
man?
Ray.
Is he saying it's a trap?
Yeah.
It's a drop.
It's a trap.
I seen this picture before.
Not all of these pictures.
Not all these. I'm looking for one in particular. Yeah, I'm going to scan all these, but since we're between.
Mike's up.
You're deaf and up. You got splashed with blood, but you have absolutely no idea
That's
why.
not very politically correct.
They become politically correct.
You're deaf and mentally challenged.
Okay, I do a
Basically-
battlefield medicine on Damien, and then I attack, and then raise my shield.
So I get 12.
No, read it.
If it's over, I get 20.
Yes. And then I miss.
Okay, that's 2 actions, or is the heal?
And then the third action is raising the shield.
Okay. It's going to spend 1 action to hover, and then it's going to lash out with its claws at Damien. I assume 20 will not hit,
No.
and snap with its jaws. Yeah, that definitely won't hit. Okay. I believe. Okay, that one's dead. Tasno.
Well, if the one in front of me,
Now, why won't the second attack hit me? Was that its third action or something like that?
Let me check.
Rolls a 30 to hit, 19 points of damage is what I'm looking at. Am I missing something?
Oh wow! But
So second
Yeah.
attack, that'd be 25 to hit.
it was. It did 2 claw attacks.
Oh, okay, okay.
So that was its third
So it's
attack.
minus 10, so yeah, it missed.
Okay.
Okay.
well, I'm going to cast my second magic missile at this thing here, heightened, and 21 points damage.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah, six bolts of light just arc over this ravine, and slam into this thing's back. It screeches, but it does not fall, but it is obviously barely clinging to life.
Oh, man.
Oh, and that was only one action.
No, triple is 3.
Oh, okay. Got it. That was worth it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Wes is up.
Reaction magic missile on the creature.
On the one down the ravine below you?
Well, it's above
Actually,
me now. It shot up in the air, but I did that.
Actually, it's only about 20. It's about 5 feet below you. It only got out 25 feet.
Oh, okay. So it's very close actually.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and magic missile that Mo. 10 damage from the missiles.
Okay.
Not great, but
It appears you've heard it. It has not been wounded that badly, but it is blind.
hmm
So
Okay.
it is. Its nostrils are twitching, and it's tilting its head from side to side, trying to locate you with sound, and its ears are very large and bat-like.
okay.
That was a 3-action magic missile.
It was. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Damien is up.
Does 20 hit?
No. You use a hero point.
I do have a hero point. Yeah, I'll use a hero point to re-roll it, right?
Yep. That will hit.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Is it still up?
Its eyes are beginning to glaze over. It is so close to death. I'm going to. Oh,
There you
God.
go. Second attack.
I'll do it.
Do I need to roll damage?
Yeah, if you want to.
That's your second attack or third?
This is my second attack.
Oh, okay. I guess you hit twice on the other thing above it. Must have rolled your thing twice. That's what I was looking at.
I did a hero point to roll again.
Oh,
my
gotcha.
first attack.
Okay. So the hero point doesn't just add one. That one's a reroll.
That's a reroll. Hero point's a
Okay.
reroll.
Gotcha.
The,
Okay,
the tattoo is a +1.
that's right.
Yeah, you just. Its head comes off completely from your kukri, and it plummets into the ravine below.
And then my third action is to move down here because I got to go help my my wizard friend. And I am done.
Any guesses, Don, of what year this is?
Oh God. Let's say 7th grade.
It's the year you finally became a man.
1975.
Wow.
6 minus 81. Yeah, 75 is what I was thinking.
I've been in grade school.
No, it'd have been 7th grade. Or between the year between 6th and 7th grade.
Yeah.
Ferd, it's a beautiful day.
Okay. It lets out a very high-pitched squeal, and then it turns its head, listening, and it starts flying towards you.
Okay.
Ink. It's going to. Okay. Okay. Now it has to. It doesn't. It knows you are around here someplace.
Right, but because it's dazzled, I'm concealed.
Well, it's blind. You are hidden.
Okay.
So that means.
Well,
it
no,
has-
wait. If you're talking about from the color spray, it's only blind for 1 round.
Oh.
So it's dazzled now, so I'm just
It's
concealed.
dazzled for a minute.
Okay.
Right.
So it has to roll a 5 or better on a d20. Oh yeah.
You waste that natural 20.
Damn. All right.
So it hit you and did 8 points of damage.
What?
Then it's going to swing its claw. Oh, and you are grabbed.
Do I get a save or anything like that?
Nope, not for the grab. You can try to break free on your round.
Okay.
So then it buries its fangs into your neck, and you need to give me a fort save.
Okay.
Okay, if it wasn't blind, it should be running away because its two friends are gone. The totem is destroyed.
Well, it's dazzled, so I mean, it's just it can see, but it's like you can't see clearly. It's like It's like that vision you have when somebody punches you really hard in the eye.
That's what I mean. If it really knew what was going on, it'd be running away, but it can't.
All right. So I rolled a 21, so I have drained 1.
Yes, and
All
it
right.
gets back. I forgot to do this with Mike, but it actually gains some health back. Whoops.
Get your ass away from it, Mike. I mean, Les.
I can't. I'm grabbed.
Well, that's what I'm yelling. I'm
Okay.
going to kill it.
Thanks, Mr. Helpful. I'll do my
That'll be
best.
its turn.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
All right.
You're up, Kev.
Are we still hastened?
Well, you get the bonus 10 feet for the extra move.
So I should be able to get to this guy right here in 2 moves. And I'm going to swing at him.
That seems like an odd thing for you to do.
25?
Barbarians running around swinging at people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who would've thought?
Cats and dogs sleeping together.
Yeah, I know.
That's just gross.
Oh, that will hit.
Well, there's 18 points of damage.
God, if it hadn't drank Ink's blood, it'd be dead by now. You have hurt it horribly.
Good. Okay, I'm going to take the dog's potty break. What?
Your tie is up. Or should I say that a little more loudly?
Yeah, he did hear you.
Yes.
15, 20, 25, 30. That's 1 move. That's 2. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay. All 3 moves to get there.
Okay. That one's dead. That one's dead. Tasno.
Well, I guess I'll take a perception check to make, because I was about headed in one direction, but there's only one of these creatures that is still living.
Right.
14 perception check.
You can see Ink standing at the edge of a ravine. This thing is like hovering just a couple feet above him, but it's got its fangs latched into his throat. Balthier is just pulling his longsword out of this thing's side, basically.
Okay, well then I'm gonna.
It is definitely covered in blood.
Okay, 1 move here. Another move down here.
You can't be in that ravine.
I'm not.
Kevin.
Athletics check.
So, okay, so Les's character is got a thing hanging on him.
This thing is like 2 feet above him, just flapping its wings.
But it's got
frantically.
It's got its claws on me, and it's got its fangs in my neck.
Okay, well then I can do my last action, just take a swing at it with my longsword. Does a 20 hit it?
No. Did you want to use a hero point?
Yes.
Reroll?
And then I've got my tattoo.
Why don't you wait and see what result you get first? Whether
You're
you want to
more
use
than
that
one
or not.
away, so use the hero point first.
Ah,
What's my tattoo do again?
The tattoo gives you +1 to a roll.
and you can use it after the fact.
And it keeps you from getting a job.
It keeps you from getting a job, right?
Okay,
Only it's on your face.
Ink, you are grabbed.
Right. So I check that. I can do an athletics check to try and counteract it.
Yes, or
Okay.
you can blast a spell right into this thing's face if you want.
Can I?
Oh,
How am I going to do that? If I'm grabbed,
Your hands are free.
my hands are free. I thought it had grabbed me with claws first and then drained me.
If you have to do, wait a minute, let me look up grabbed real quick. You may have to make a 5 or better
DC
roll.
5.
If you do anything with the manipulate action, you have to roll 5 or better on a 20.
Okay. Just a raw 20.
Yep. Get
Okay.
5 or better, and you can cast a spell.
Okay, hold on a second. Here we go. There you go.
You got
That's
it.
5 or better. All right, I'm going to cast a spell. I am going to blast it with my my heightened sound ray. Okay, 14 points of damage, which weirdly is even crappier than the last sound ray I rolled.
It is more than enough. This thing,
Do I just blast it away?
there's a burst of pain as this thing's claws like fly out of your throat,
Ouch.
and it just tumbles in a crumpled heap to the bottom of the ravine.
Yes. That may be my first actual solo kill in this game. I'm serious. That might be my first solo kill. I'm perversely pleased about that.
And there was something sucking the life out of you.
I put my hand to my neck and go, oh. Am I bleeding, or is it stop when the thing lets go?
It stopped. You're still drained. You don't feel great,
Okay.
but you do know that a good night's sleep should take that away.
Okay, cool. I just need to patch up and make some more blood.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. All right. Huge personal victory for me and a giant victory for us. And I didn't hurt anybody.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think Kevin's actually hanging on the side of the ravine.
He is.
I am.
Guys, little help here.
All right.
After you kill the last of the Sabasans, you go up and finish off the pillar. Knocking it over does stop
Disables it, but it's not destroyed yet.
Yeah. Once you destroy it, you know that it's no longer channeling power someplace.
Right.
You know that it's no longer affecting the Akuje. It is now inert.
Right. And this was the yellow one?
Yes.
Okay. I want to study those creatures.
And I'll tell them what I learned from my nature check about how they're Sabosans and they drink blood, as you can see, and they're generally pains in the asses. But they're not demons, right? They're sort of a fae.
No, that some people think that they were humans that lived in the jungle.
Oh, that's right. Humans that worship demons and were mortified or
They,
transmogrified.
Ty will chip in that he had heard they worshipped Angajak. And when he says that out loud, you realize that's what those monkeys started chanting a while back. When you,
So they're kind of like them. Okay.
Okay.
These things are definitely like human bat crossbreed things. Another theory is that they were undead that just didn't quite make the transformation. But looking at them, you're like, yeah, they're not undead. They're
Right.
These things are definitely could be, cursed humans.
All right. They're dead now.
I will be back in just a minute, guys.
Okay.
Steve's got a tinkle. Cool. I'm perversely pleased about my solo kill. Wizards don't get that
You
very
did
often.
very well.
Yeah, I was rocking it.
I think the whole team did.
Yeah, we did good. So we killed how many of those things? 3, 4?
3 of those plus knock the pillar out.
Plus knock the pillar out. And we're pretty confident that knocking all these pillars out will save the Kushis.
It couldn't hurt.
Well, that's a good point.
Pillars are affecting the Coochies in a way where if they leave their village, they're blinded. So yeah.
Okay. Why? So here's the thing. We were in the Kuchi village. Why, when we left it, why were we not blinded?
This is very specific to that race, that bloodline.
Okay. Do we have any indications as to why that might be?
Yeah, I was
the
going
case?
to say, what's so special about them?
They're just Kuchis.
The cult that is responsible for that came through the portal to Breach Hill,
Oh, was like hated Kuchis?
that cult is trying to keep them from interfering, so they made this curse or whatever specific for the Coochies.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's why they were grateful that we came through that portal and could do this for them.
How far away are we from Breachel now? Or we do not know?
Breach Hill is
Half a world away, kind of thing.
half a world away as far as we're concerned.
All right. Does the portal go the other way, or are we hoofing it back?
Yes, the elf gates go back and forth.
Okay, good. Excellent.
From what I know of the adventure path, there are 6 gates in that room.
Mhm.
I think 5 of them still work. We're using all 5.
Okay, sorry about that.
You've been. Well, we won't talk about how Don's been reading the module.
Right.
What?
Nothing.
Shelly looked up the noise our dog was making. She thinks it's reverse sneezing.
Okay.
Isn't
Better
that
than reverse farting.
Yeah,
I
isn't that
do
a
that all the
fart?
time. It's where you suck in pollen, into your lungs. Yeah.
Reverse farting makes them float to the ceiling.
She's been looked up these same results on WebMD, and it said cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it said 5G. 5G's doing it. What I saw on Twitter earlier, he said this whole 5G thing is pretty much an IQ test for people. All right, so we zap these dudes. Excellent. Any treasure?
Sadly, no.
Damn.
You'd
And
think
these were-
that the totem pole would have
We were here, right?
lined with
Yes.
not lined, but
That's not here.
gold plated or something.
Oh, okay,
You know,
yeah. No, you're
some
right.
kind
You're
of
right.
precious metals or jewels.
No,
Yeah, it was
the totems are just they're very expertly carved from wood, but that is all that they're made of.
Set it on fire.
Okay, so I'm specializing in crafting. Do I see anything can I do anything with these wings? Is there a special type of leather with the wings from these guys?
nothing special about it, but
Okay. Okay.
All right. So we get a decent night's sleep, and that's going to help my drained condition.
yes. Well, assuming that Renali does good on the. Am I going to try to help her?
Oh yeah.
Was that like a medicine check?
No, skill check for the camp.
Oh, right. Survival.
21 for me.
Apparently, I'm still yelling at her.
I am just no good at this camping thing.
I'm the only one that helps
Neither
her.
am I.
What's she roll? Gosh, she sucks.
Why do we keep
Look at
Why
that.
did we let her try it?
Yeah, why do we? Why is she in charge of camp?
She can crack web out of her butt.
She's like, here's a nice marsh. Let's camp here.
A lot.
Okay, so everyone needs to give me a fort save again.
Because of the marsh?
Wait a minute.
Stupid marsh.
That 16 was my survival check. I thought that was pretty good compared to the 4.
Okay, looks like everybody made it. Oh, wait a minute.
No thanks to her.
Is Tasno a 16?
No, Tasno on fortitude save was 31.
Okay, I'm sorry. I scrolled too high. Yeah, it looks like everybody made it. You dodged dysentery again.
So see, this
I'm
is
still crapping upstream. I don't care what anybody says.
it's,
The she
Germ theory is a myth.
It's where my father crapped and his father before him.
you guys give me a hard time for like yelling at her all the time, but this is why.
Yeah.
and she still hasn't gotten you a sandwich.
Website.
Steve,
Website.
does she dodge dysentery? We want her to die.
Yeah.
In all honesty, you do not want to see her crapping uncontrollably. There's going to be webs everywhere.
That's right.
Be webs.
Nasty, slimy webs.
Yeah. All of a sudden, in the middle of the night, we're like, and they're like, "Oh, what is that? Come on,
All right, Mike, pick a square or a hex.
pick a X, dude." I think. Okay, never mind.
Go ahead.
What?
I guess this is the only way to go.
All right, let's check it out.
Okay, you guys wake up the next morning, once again stiff, but you have slept off the effects of the Sabotans. And you've dodged dysentery one more time.
Yeah, we have. That's right.
It's our goal.
So I take a moment while everybody's making breakfast to go upstream and take a huge crap right in the river.
Like your father and his father before him.
That's right.
There comes the brown trout.
You come from a long line of upstream crappers. You will not let your family down.
It's my destiny. It's my history.
Not all that impressed with your family.
You spend a day.
Click in the family tree.
You spend a day exploring this area of jungle. Covered. The only thing you find covered in a thick layer of vines, you find what may be an incredibly old statue or carving. Like someone had carved a rock into the shape of like a two-headed horned animal, kind of like maybe one of those wildebeests. But it is so eroded by time and the vines that have grown over it, you think it's been carved.
It's a two-headed horned wildebeest?
Yes.
Oh.
Interesting.
That's the only thing of note in this area of jungle.
Yeah, possibly of note.
Other than the crap in the stream.
and the massive pile of webs.
Oh, yeah.
That goes without saying.
Yeah,
Okay, we're at camp.
where Nolly comes out from behind a tree with a magazine and a massive pile of webs back there.
Man, can really get some thinking done upstream.
Webs Monthly.
Are we ready to camp again?
Where Nolly says, "Are you?"
May we camp again?
I'll aid. Nope.
Shit.
Jeez, I guess I have to. I can't believe that I'm. It's.
Hey, look at
important.
that.
Okay.
I
That
motivationally
makes it.
yelled at her
That
this
makes
time.
it. We just need one person to aid her.
And I think she gets you a sandwich this time. Finally,
Finally.
Wow.
it's a web sandwich.
Eat up.
Stage, I don't care.
Enjoy.
2 slices of webbed bread.
Okay, yeah. This time you guys have a fairly nice camp.
Because I helped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Where did we go?
Almost completely out of the marsh.
We're here.
Mostly out of it.
Almost completely. All right, so we're back. We're back to Cushy Town.
Well,
Won't you take me to?
we're not there yet. We got to go here, and then we can go to Kushi Town.
Oh, okay.
Coochie coochie.
So tomorrow we're going to go ahead and explore this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Steve,
Yes.
we explore this hex.
Okay. You spend a day exploring that hex, in that area of jungle. You find an old footpath, possibly older than the Akuje themselves.
Does it lead to the Kujay?
No, it actually kind of like leads off this way.
Wow, okay.
It's extremely old and overgrown. That's really the only thing of note that you find in that hex.
Okay.
So it's an overrated hex.
Let's do one more survival for sleeping tonight. I'm going to re-roll my survival.
Just because she made me a sandwich, I really helped her this time.
Okay,
Actually, I already used my hero point.
actually, she didn't need it. She
I
rolled
still gave it
18.
to her.
Oh, yeah.
I nat 20 that helped.
Ty's still going to take credit for it, no matter what.
Oh, heck yeah.
She's pulling webs out of her ass right and left, and Ty's like, "Look at what I've built."
Web crapping machine.
Bow down before me.
Damien does, because Ty heals him. Whatever it takes.
So you guys spend once again. She has made you a very comfortable camp. You guys sleep so soundly you hardly hear the sounds of predators and the cries of their prey. Insects do not
As
bother
long as
you.
it's not us.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
You wake up completely dysentery free again.
Woohoo!
That's what I always wanted.
And you guys probably should stay at least 6 feet apart just to remove the chance of passing dysentery onto one another.
Yeah.
This time I crap right into the stew just to see what happens.
Followers of the prophecies of Calistray don't believe in social distancing.
My father was a stew crapper. My grandfather was a stew crapper.
Long line of stew crappers.
Says the man who's Mr. Clean.
Good point.
Oh, I'm not eating the stew. That's for you guys.
No one has asked Ingakad his last name, Stew Crapper.
Stew crapper is my middle name.
I thought it was dysentery.
That's his middle name.
Also middle name. I have many middle
Ingakad
names.
Dysentery Stew Crapper. It's hard for him to find personalized things at gift stores.
It is.
Hope we can find toilet paper.
Don't need it. I just use the stew. All right, so we're back with the coochies?
The next time we're back with the coochies.
All right. What? Steve's just laughing.
We have our first derogatory term in the game.
Isn't that their name?
A Kujay.
Oh, a Kujay.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought they were the coochies.
Spell that, Steve.
EKUJAE.
The Kujays, okay.
Yeah, we were way off.
Yeah. When we were spelling it, it was COOCHIES.
That's closer than you thought.
It's close, yeah. Well, it's common and Mwangi. It doesn't translate perfectly.
Now, Nikitia is the guide, the linguist, right?
Yes, she's
Okay.
Tasno recognizes that she's a bard. She's the storyteller for the Akravel is basically the home of the Leopard clan, and she is the keeper of their stories, translates for them. That her mother was Taldan, so she's very fluent in common.
Well, she's the one I ask about and hit on and befriend.
Yes.
Yeah, I break out the telescope and spy on the two of them.
It's only fair. I asked her about.
You guys return to Akravel. The guards immediately recognize you and escort you to
And attack.
to the city.
Attack, yeah.
Damien climbs up the ropes and winds up being married to someone else again.
Which I can say that's the first time that's happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd hope it'd be the last, but I don't expect it to be.
But it's their custom. Every athletics check, you're married.
It's easy to get divorced. You just throw poop at them and say, I break with thee, I break with thee, I break with thee.
And then I throw dog poop on your shoe.
Divorce is a knowledge check.
No, it's a will save.
Yeah.
Trust me on that.
That was a fortitude thing.
Reflex.
Yeah, you're dodging shoes and teapots and shit like that.
Reflex. Yeah. Well, I'm going to tell her about the.
When you guys come back, Niketia is, as soon as she hears word that you are back, she comes running to hear what you have seen to the south and the west.
We have discovered 3 pillars similar to the one in the temple, each with a different colored head of a dragon, each with different powers.
And we've trashed them all.
We have destroyed them all so far.
Hearing that, she immediately calls, sends a messenger for her father, Jassi, because he was the one that pretty much destroyed the white one.
The white one. Uh-huh.
In the Temple to Kedifis. And they both listened to your.
He was the one that toppled the white one. He didn't destroy it because it was still radiating some magic.
Well, it was no longer functioning. What what Ink and Hasno got, learned from it was basically just the residual magic that was still, coming from it. They had destroyed it. It was no longer doing anything, but they could kind of figure out what its purpose had been. But yeah, they are very disturbed by this.
Great. We'll stop destroying them then.
And
Yeah, we'll be on our way then.
and Nikitia, hearing this, says, we knew the White Pillar definitely had magic that had a certain animosity towards the Akuje themselves.
Right.
These things have been built by the cult of Cinders and Ash that worship Dahak, or well, she does not say Dahak, that worship the Great Darkness. And since it is the people who drove him from this world, they are certainly empowering these things with magic to blind and harm those that hurt their master. And she's also concerned about the fact that they're channeling power someplace. That simply hurting us cannot be their sole function. Perhaps this power that they are diverting is the ultimate goal of the cult of Cinders and Ash.
Well, we'll continue to look at that.
What are we gonna do about the rock? Wait until we pass a couple of levels. Investigate things until we pass a couple of levels. All right.
Yes.
All right.
And she's like, rock? Like a ghost?
No, I don't. Oh, did we not mention that? What? I mean, sorry.
Yeah.
I'll mention the rock. I mentioned the angel we discovered and the demon that was holding it.
You described the creature that had captured the angel.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as a very attractive man, but with a hyena head that revealed itself when his head spun around.
Okay.
She looks horrified, and she tells you that I have heard legends of the Kishi. They are not demons; they are fae. They are wholly evil. You are truly lucky to have met with one and lived to tell of it.
What are you trying to say about our abilities?
Yeah,
Suck it, Coochie.
Yeah, we pretty much sent you out to your death, so we didn't know you were good at this at all.
Well, they're actually doing something.
We thought you'd just like slow down the progress, but
Are you familiar with the term cannon fodder?
No.
We're too stubborn.
this is good. We're doing great, guys.
She and Jassi as well are stunned at how much you've accomplished. The dangers you have described are incredible. We can't believe that you have faced these and returned.
We can't believe you sent us out into them.
Yeah, without any warning whatsoever.
No.
Watch out for the rock.
Did we forget to mention the rock? we assumed you knew.
Yeah.
When you describe when you described the area the rock was in, she was like, I cannot imagine what you saw. It sounds like a mine.
No, it's ours.
I was gonna say you can keep it. It's yours.
Forgive me, Sir Stew Crapper.
Sir Stew Crapper.
Lord Stew Crapper.
Lord Stew Crapper of the ancient line.
Good job.
Of the West Crown Stew Crappers. She's like, you described a mine that the cult must have dug out in the jungle. And obviously they're summoning creatures from the abyss to guard it. Yeah, her and her father both are just amazed at what you have all accomplished.
Well, I mean, now we gotta take the fight to them. So, I mean,
Now, the monkey guys that we saw in that camp, are those the ones that created this curse?
The cult. She looks at you kind of confused, and she says the cult, to our knowledge, is composed primarily of the Charuka, which are the baboon creatures, and the boggards, which are the frog creatures. You have fought both of them.
We fought both, right? Now the baboons are what we saw, right, by the cook fire.
You saw the baboon things by the cook fire. You saw other creatures laying in beds by
that
another
we
building.
couldn't really tell what they were.
But they were. Well, were they? So those creatures? Did we get the impression that they were being guarded by the ones walking around, or that they were just being sort of like that they were prisoners, or that they were?
I don't know if we looked enough.
Supposed to be there.
Basically, what you could see was a kind of ramshackle wooden structure with a bunch of beds or cots, spread out in front of it. You could tell there were figures in the beds or cots. There's a little bit of motion there, and there were, I believe, like maybe 6 or 7 figures walking between the beds, maybe checking on them, maybe tending them.
Like a hospital?
Possibly.
That's weird.
Okay.
Well, I guess if there's, maybe we should send them our NPC to help them with their camp.
We come in peace.
Then by the time they're all decimated by dysentery, then we swoop in. It's like we'll get some smallpox blankets and throw in there as a
that could be the party that we sent with Renali a couple of weeks ago.
Here, go help them with their camp.
It's kind of like the Oregon Trail.
You died of dysentery because the jackasses at the Coochie City sent a shitty ass NPC there to help you with your roof making. We'll see. What do you guys want to do? So obviously, I think
you
we
found us out, Lord Stew Crapper.
I approve of this plan. Revenge is good. Very good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So whoever wrote that, so that'd be Don's color. Yeah, I mean, the Vrock guys haven't made any sort of open attack on the Coochies, and they probably aren't going to. So because they're like they figure it this way: we've taken care of the Coochies, but we've got these rambling assholes who are knocking over our pillars. We probably need to find them. So. Yeah, if we go down to the southwest and hunt down there, we could probably find some more pillars, and at the very least, we can get some more XP.
And originally, Nikedia had said that there are humans living somewhere down here.
The elephant people.
Yes, those are the only.
They're not animals.
they're
They're human beings.
They're human beings. I was deep cutting it there. I was hoping somebody would pick it up.
They're humans that totemize elephants,
Yep.
and basically follow their migratory patterns down here, and basically where the elephant herd stops, they kind of put up a ramshackle village. And
We
so
know
move on.
approximately where that village is.
I think she kind of indicated like maybe this area would be possibly where they would be.
Where area?
Let me.
South of the river.
Yeah, no, I know south of the river, but I mean, do we have like a beat on them, like a particular hex, or just somewhere south of the river?
She's kind of guessing here. I say from season to season it changes.
You talking about this one here?
At this point of at this season, she's thinking maybe here.
Okay. Well, I still agree with Damien's point that we need to pretty much have investigated all the hexes north of the river before we venture south. Because if once we venture south, we'll be cut off a little bit from our we'll be a long way from any supplies. Yeah. Sorry, I'm having trouble speaking English words. So yeah, unless anybody is against it, I think we should follow Don's path and check the southwest hexes.
I mean, as long as we're moving towards the river, that's fine.
Huh? Yeah, if we go first to here, and then we go straight down to the river, and then along the river, and then sort of just like
Do you want to do this one first and then that one?
I can live with that.
I just want to get this one out of the way.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that.
Works for me.
It works for me too.
I say we let him go.
I say we let it go. Give him both a time.
All right, let's go north.
Right, well,
Okay, we go north.
Now wait a second. Wait. We're in the Coochie Village.
I want to spend a little bit of time here. I want to get some a formula book for a feat I got. We're not going to actually be able to spend time to craft things, but I want to get that material ready.
Do you want to copy the cantrips?
And I want to, I want to get my own spell book.
How much time does it take to craft anything, Don?
4 days.
I'm sorry, did you ask how long it takes to crap anything? Because I can help you with that.
I thought he said.
What I thought.
Craft. I'm sorry. Never mind.
If you guys need to spend a couple days here, you're not on a strict time schedule.
Can we spend a week?
Yeah, I would think so.
You guys okay with that?
I mean, they're like I said, they are amazed at how much you guys have done.
So the Coochie's pretty happy with us.
Oh, except for the nights they have stew.
You spend a week with us, they'll get tired of us.
In Kaz ruined stew night.
Yeah.
God almighty. You made whiskey go up my nose, dude.
Long.
It's invigorating. Oh God, no, it's not.
Do we still have a way to get back home?
Yes.
Fucking balls. Oh God.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
actually
we
go
did.
through the
Yeah,
gate.
thanks,
and
Steve.
go back
If
home.
your COVID-19
Retail.
test, they stick something up your nose, you know.
If you're wanting to stay here for a week, then yeah, Ty's going to say, I'm going to go back home and I'll be back here in a few days.
You're going back home. Oh, through the
No.
gate?
Yeah, through the gate. He can do that.
Yeah.
I'll go with him.
Go
Frankly,
check out.
I need some clean robes, and I don't know that the Coochies are going to have the laundry facilities that I
check
require.
out how Frick and Frack are doing with the repairs and everything, and
Yep.
and all that.
You know, Tasno will hang around here. He'll entertain, maybe, you know, get to know some of the stories, maybe glean some more information about where to go.
So Taz and Damien stay here. The rest of you go back to Breach Hill.
Is there anything, basically what I'm going to do is, and I'll talk with the party first, is there anything that we have in abundance back home that would be valuable down here that I can bring back to them?
Bug spray.
Is there some way of removing the arsenic from the gold?
Oh, they don't want the gold. We're taking the gold with us.
But
I'll take
it's
that.
tainted with that arsenic. We want to clear it though.
I don't
Goldsmith will
care.
handle, Goldsmith
Yeah.
will handle that.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll take it
drop
back.
off the ore. We'll take a discount and we'll move on.
Yeah, all that
This
stuff
is-
they
this
didn't want to touch.
This
I'm
is
taking
as
it back with us.
as a follower of the prophecies. This is my wheelhouse.
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
It definitely can be done with a craft or an alchemy check.
We're just going to take it back home, and that way it's ours. It's safe in our town. And
Okay, take it. Have an alchemist work on it. I will be learning alchemy later, but I don't know it yet.
Okay, I don't know it either, so don't. Yeah, I mean, I can't help you.
I don't think I want to know it.
I'm not going to know it.
Sadly, as the GM, I don't know it either.
Yeah, alchemy is bullshit.
If it's ever done for us.
All right, so we truck back to Breachel, and you guys hang out here. So I mean, I would probably, you know what, Damien, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna wait a day, memorize my spells, and then I'm gonna leave my spell book with you so you can copy it.
Okay.
So,
Wow,
but
that's trusting.
I don't. Well, he seems like, you know, I'm a trusting guy, and I don't think that I'm gonna need it in Breachel.
Yeah, I hope you don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I shouldn't. So, all right, there you go. So, copy away, my good man, or my evil man, whatever you happen to be.
Your man.
Just call me your lawful man.
Lawful man. So I guess, yeah. So I guess I will take. Do you want me to try and? So Mike, do you want me to try and refine that gold?
I was
can
going to
do
find someone in
crafting.
town. I was going to find someone in town to do it.
You want me to try? I got a pretty decent crafting skill. I'm plus 12 crafting, and Steve said it was crafting or alchemy. I got precisely dick for alchemy.
Did you say crafting or grafting?
Crafting, crapping. If I crap on it, it'll remove. It'll, you know. No,
Okay.
it's. I think we've played that as long as we can.
That's just silly. Man.
Oh no, we've got plenty more to get out of it.
But yeah, tell you what, I'm going to try a crafting check just to see if I can come up with some way to do it. Just to see what happens.
I got a pretty decent crafting check as well.
Ooh, look at that bad motherfucker. 31 crafting check on
Wow.
the arsenic removal. So I can probably refine that gold like a motherfucker.
Okay. Are you guys actually staying at the Citadel, or do you have rooms in
I'm
town?
not. I'm gonna visit it to see how everything's going there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, my girlfriend's in town, so I'm staying there.
Yeah.
And now I know I can stay there without some peeping Tom down the way. Can actually walk around in my underwear and stuff.
Wow.
You talking about me? I never peeped on you. Did I?
No.
Okay.
Different people.
I would probably stay. So to you, Steve, I would ask: is it possible? I can't remember. Is everybody at the book place dead?
Actually, I believe you have taken over.
I've taken over the book license, so that's where I would stay.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm sure you've probably kind of repurposed what Voz's equipment that wasn't too scary evil.
Mm-hmm.
Probably moved it out of the creepy cellar and into more well-lit rooms upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's what I'm using to sort of help to refine the arsenic out of the gold.
Yeah, it takes you about 10 minutes.
Okay.
With this equipment, and you have extracted the arsenic out of the gold.
Okay. I save both, and then I'm gonna take the gold. I'm gonna grab Mike's character, Ty. Is that right?
Yep.
Ty. I'm gonna grab Ty the next morning after I extract it and say, "Hey, look what I did!" And then I think both of us should go down to the goldsmiths and bank this gold and get a letter of marque so that we can buy some stuff and head back into the thing. But we know that our party booty is safe.
Yep, I agree.
Okay.
And I'm probably in a better mood now, so.
I see you've gotten your ashes hauled. Excellent. So we'll go down to the goldsmith. I mean, obviously it's not. I'm not in a position to put together ingots, but I mean, I will tell him that it is refined pretty significantly, and that we expect a decent price. So I will negotiate with him if required.
And his eyes kind of widen when he sees a block of gold like this.
Mm-hmm.
This is.
I try to shape it into the general size and shape of a bowling ball,
or a penis,
or a giant penis.
And then say, "Can you make me a pool like this out the Citadel?"
No, that's not even funny because I already got one. So from a skill standpoint, what would I use to sort of negotiate with this guy?
That'd be diplomacy.
Diplomacy. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and roll a diplomacy check just to get that part of this out of the way. Okay, here we go. 21, not bad. So I'm trying to get the best price for our bowling ball sized nugget.
His eyes widen when he sees this. He's like, Lord Stewcrapper, this is at least 50 gold pieces worth. For
50? Surely you jest. There's more than one gold.
Remember the new.
The new gold is like platinum, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
50 gold pieces is impressive.
Is a significant amount.
Yeah.
Surely you understand. So I'll try and negotiate. I'll be like, surely you understand the mass of this, and frankly, the potential for more as my friends and I continue to go about our business. If we were able to come up with gold, we would be willing to select you as our primary sole goldsmith.
Are you a wizard or a sorcerer?
Me personally?
Yeah.
Wizard.
Your character wizard?
Yeah. But he's also a follower of the prophecy, so this kind of thing is like in his wheelhouse. So he's basically he's going to try and weasel 20 additional gold pieces out of this guy with the promise of, hey, any gold we find that's like this, we will bring to you directly, and you will be our sole, you will be our man in Breachill when it comes to this, and we will, we will bring all our business to you.
He kind of mops his forehead, never taking his eyes off the gold. It is a well-crafted gold penis, Lord Stewcrapper.
And there's more where that came from, my good man. I expect that me and my friends will be bringing greater and greater gold penises to you every trip that we make into the Elven lands.
They are hard to stack in this form. But...
Not the size that counts.
In fact, I've already contracted a leather worker to make me a golden penis holster to sort of help me carry it. And I've asked for size jumbo.
He cannot take his eyes off this gold ingot, and 70 does sound quite reasonable.
I'll tell you what,
we're rich.
We'll take 70, but then we'll we will talk further. And you and I, our arrangement will be a sole exclusive arrangement from now on.
So one of the things I took last level was craft magic item.
Okay.
I crafted an ever-burning torch.
Ooh, look at you lighting up the night.
You rolled a 31 crafting check.
You're going to make me learn dynamic lighting, aren't you, Don?
Yes, I am.
Make me learn dynamic lighting.
That's just evil, dude.
I did watch a video on it today.
If I learned it, you need to learn it.
Wow.
I got 4 formulas, and I figured that would be the easiest one to start with.
So, remind me again. So we've got 70 gold pieces for our gold nugget. A bunch of that's party booty, but we're picking up. So, Mike, you and I and Doug are picking up. And Kevin, you're with us in Breach Hill too, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. So we're picking up shit to go back, right? So what are
Right.
we picking up? Are we picking up trade goods? Are we picking up personal goods?
I
What are we doing?
figure probably a mix of trade goods. Like I said, anything that would be very beneficial to them that we've got in abundance here.
Right. Anything that they don't have a lot of, but we could easily get in Breach Hill.
Right.
Yeah,
Understanding
that's
their
what-
predicament, I figure we could clean up on really dark like sunglasses.
Sunscreen, bug spray.
Sunscreen, bug spray.
So scrolls of removed blindness.
Ammonia.
We could go.
Scrolls of
Odium.
blindness.
Scrolls.
Air conditioning. Humidifier. Or dehumidifier.
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 There's going to be one dad in the back of the Mwangi camp going, "What do you think? We're trying to dehumidify the whole fucking jungle? For fuck's sake!
Close the door.
I think
Close the fucking hut door!"
you should get a humidifier and a dehumidifier. Just let them fight it out.
Let them fight it out.
So what? I mean, what should we get? I mean, I'm deep in the idea of trade goods here. You know, as a follower of the prophecies, trade is important.
And it makes us money.
I will also look through. So,
Pottery.
Steve, I will look through the wares at the bookstore now that I pretty much own it.
They
and I
probably
will
have a lot
find-
of things carved out of wood, but they don't have anything in pottery.
Put out the pottery, put it here, put it there. Sorry. Steve, I will look for books in in anything in Mwangi as a present to our Mwangi patrons.
Oh, that's a very good idea.
Yeah, I will bring those.
Yeah, that was the other side of mine. Want to make money, but yeah, if there's also anything that we can make or get here that they can't get there,
Right.
especially as a gift to the leaders, that would be a good thing.
Those are
Yep.
that's creating a trade route between Breach Hill and the Mwangi Expanse. That's an excellent idea.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, we're good
this
with
is
that.
this is my thing, so I'm in.
He only has excellent ideas.
It's a very specialized trade route because they have to go through the Citadel to do it. But
Hmm.
So it's just us.
We'll pay
It's
our
just
taxes.
us.
It's just us, yeah. So no, I mean, so I don't know if you guys know anything about the prophecies and people from Druna, but they are very mercantilistic.
we'll set it up so that the kobolds can do it.
So,
We'll
Steve,
the
I have
mighty
to ask:
dragons be the escorts.
is anybody running the bookstore while I'm gone, or is it just shut down?
Unless you have, like I said, it is yours now.
Unless you've hired someone, right?
Yeah.
All right. If we're going to be there for 3 or 4 days, I'm definitely going to look for somebody to hire to sort of keep it, to sort of open it up. Somebody with not a halfling, because obviously they're shit.
You could probably talk my dad into being like an assistant manager. He doesn't want to work it, but he'll help you with it.
What is he just going to sit around out front with a bottle of wine in his hand, crabbing about shit?
Well, no, he'll just keep an eye
Like
on.
my
to make
dad?
sure that the guy is.
No, he won't be crapping upstream.
That's a good point.
He's no stew crapper.
He's no stew crapper. He's a good man. Yeah, no, if he needs a job, that'd be good. And then if I
Well, he
could,
doesn't need a job, but he's willing to help you.
well, no, I'm looking for employees, not
Right, right. That's what I mean. If you hire someone, he could kind of keep an eye on the guy and make sure everyth's on.
Oh,
the
just
up
make
and
sure it's on the up and up. Okay, that'd be perfect.
Or if you want to entrust him to find someone, to staff your bookstore.
Is he dude? Is he?
he's a retired adventurer, a wizard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Yeah. So if I'd be willing to pay him a commission if he could find a couple of locals to sort of keep the bookstore open and kind of keep an eye on them and that kind of thing.
He'll make sure that the zombie room is cleared out and can be repurposed.
Yeah, perfect. No, that'd be good. Yeah, that'd be great if he's willing to do it. That's an easy solution.
Yeah, well, I'll come up with some NPCs to staff your bookstore.
But I will get the Mwangi books to bring them with me to share with the Coochies. That's it for me.
You're completely wrong.
Oh yeah, totally.
And actually, Nikidia might like some books about Taldor to learn about where her mother came from.
Yeah.
All right, I'll grab a couple of those as well. Basic primers, histories, that kind of thing.
Now you're not moving in on my girlfriend, though, right?
Oh yeah, I'm totally moving in.
Shit.
No, I'm not moving in on anybody. I don't. As far as you guys are concerned, I have shown zero interest in either the
finer
opposite
things of life
or the same sex. No, I love the finer things in life, but
there's nothing finer.
She's not it.
You suspect that my occasional disappearances have to do with that I got a girl somewhere back home.
Okay.
A girl in every port.
Yeah. Well, no, just the one. But she's not in Breach Hill, and she's not in
The
Druid.
girl in every port will be Damien, actually.
Yeah.
He is 16.
Not until he's 18 in my campaign.
Okay.
Even Mike, even if we're if we happen to tour the flesh pots of Breach Hill, which is probably one bar.
That's my girlfriend's bar.
Right.
Yeah. So
actually, there's a bar too.
Did you go back to Breach Hill?
No, I stayed here in the.
That's right.
He stayed with you.
Control your hand.
Actually, Doug, there is a way to figure out how much Tasno can make performing in downtime activities. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to work it out for you.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's might be there's a market for staying here and entertaining the locals.
And I think Breach Hill has more bars per capita than Belleville does.
No, nobody does.
I don't know. That's pretty tall order.
I realize this is a fantasy role-playing game, but even that's unbelievable. No one in their right mind would ever suspend disbelief long enough to think that was true.
Doesn't Belleville have as many bars as St. Louis does?
I think Belleville has as many bars as Czechoslovakia does. Czechoslovakia's going, we got to build another bar. Those fuckers in Belleville are fucking us over again.
And in general, they're nicer bars than Czechoslovakia has.
Exactly. Better crappers.
Well, can we waive a week?
Yep. Ty and Ink go back to Breach Hill.
I check out the Citadel too. See how they're coming on that.
Yeah, the work is progressing, exactly as you guys anticipated.
Which means not at all.
Exactly. It's a bunch of guys sitting around smoking pipes.
Now remember that one woman has nothing to do with the gates.
Yeah, Amira Lang is startled when you guys come up the steps because she doesn't know how they work.
Steps working.
Yeah, if it's not a marsh to put a tent up in, she doesn't know how to work.
Why are you guys walking up those shelves? Yeah, the work is progressing, exactly as you had intended. Brienne is ecstatic to see Ty. She cannot wait to hear stories this jungle you've been to. She at first she's just in disbelief that something below the Citadel leads to another continent completely.
Yeah.
The week you guys are there,
I can't believe you told her our secret. Goddamn pillow talk.
the week you guys are there, Ink rarely sees Ty. And then
she looks through the telescope.
Unless he goes down to Damien's house and looks through the
Go to
telescope.
my parents' house. Go to my room.
It's already aimed and dialed in.
What is this magic picture tube I've heard so much about? Oh, good Lord, what are they doing?
Feed the dogs.
Yes. I'll have to spend a gold or a silver piece on some pickled pig's ear for the dogs.
Yeah, they are getting quite large now. So you guys take care of all your Breach Hill matters.
Make a saving throw, gents.
Well, I'm a continent away.
Fortitude.
I'm not there.
And yes, well, once again, Stew Knight and Caden's keg is ruined. You guys go back through the portal.
You take half damage, Kevin.
Okay.
Which means you only pass out. You don't die.
Well, good.
You're only enfeebled 1.
Luckily, the room you're in has adequate ventilation.
My lungs don't explode.
All right, so we're gonna go. Is there anything we need to bring back from Breach Hill? I mean, so we'll bring some trade goods. So what, like what?
Pottery sounds good. I mean, they probably don't have a ton of that.
How much? How much of the party booty should we invest in that? We've got 70 GP on bank with the guys. So should we invest like 40?
You should bring back some of the fried pig's ears.
Yeah, those are delicious. Oh wait, those are for dogs. Never mind.
Those are for dogs.
Should we invest like 40 gold pieces in trade
I'd
goods?
say half of what we got. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so let's say 40.
Okay.
That works.
All right, so we'll buy like I don't know, mirrors, blankets with smallpox in them.
They're on sale.
Yeah, obsidian arrows. No, all right. So we're gonna invest 40 gold pieces in trade goods. Do we need to bring our guys back anything? I mean, like potions or papyrus? I don't know. Fuck, who knows? What do they need?
Oh,
I could
they
use
give us
some
a
more wine.
chocolate.
Potions of healing.
Yeah, we're bringing back more wine.
Some nice, some cheese.
I'll bring the cheese.
I'll
bring the cheese. It'll be from Munda, but is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it still cheese?
From Munda.
I think I can get everything else I need here. So
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll just so we'll invest if Mike, if you're comfortable with this, we'll invest another 10 in wine and cheese.
Okay.
And a silver piece in crackers.
Ooh.
Somebody's going to want that. And then we'll head back.
Yep.
All right. Cool. I want to pee.
So how have the mighty dragons been doing with our with protecting our citadel?
Your citadel is still standing.
Despite the fact that
thank goodness we have two mighty dragons there.
Whether it be cause or in spite of them, we
Right.
just don't know.
Right.
I make sure I see them at least a couple times while I'm there, kind of talk them up, tell them they're doing a great job.
Do you take the long hike or do you cut through the tavern?
Most time tavern, but at least once I'll probably go the long way.
Again, we're trying to keep the tavern one secret, so. I know you've already spilled the guts on Pillow Talk, but.
Yeah. My girlfriend never sees anyone in town, so I'm pretty sure she won't tell anybody.
She sees everyone.
And she drinks pretty heavily.
I'm pretty sure the secret's safe.
Hey, Steve.
She's hot and she drinks really heavily. No, who talks to her?
Yeah. No one's gonna talk. No one's gonna find this out.
She's incoherent anyway.
What were you gonna say, Don?
The next time that Damien goes into town, he does have a discussion that he wants to have with her.
No.
I'll tell you later.
You're too young to get married.
I'm not marrying her.
I did think of one other thing.
Were you marrying?
Cantrip. No one.
Who were you going to talk to that they thought you were going to marry?
Your girlfriend.
Hey, don't talk to my girlfriend.
I'm allowed to talk to your girlfriend.
Although you're embarrassed the whole time you're talking to her because you can't stop from picturing her.
Well, she's right in front of me at that time.
It's excessive drooling that makes it obvious.
Yeah.
Damien is to steal your girl.
So anyway,
He's looking down. Well,
you look less blurry in person. And you're right side up. I'm gonna get a better telescope.
God.
This one was on sale. It was a gift from my godmother.
I'm getting a good reflector next time.
So do we still got time to chooch some hexes, or are we toast?
yeah, we're back. We give the trade.
We got enough time to shoot some hexes till we get an encounter. How's that?
Perfect. So so trade goods, 40 gold pieces of trade goods. Bring those to the coochies and
whatever gifts we've got.
Yeah.
They might like
Books and
the
stuff.
books.
We've probably got probably at least a few gold pieces worth of trinkets, just books, whatever things that
Yeah, just to share around.
Yeah.
And I've crafted one ever-burning torch.
That's all for the week.
But it went out.
You hear the distance. You hear the distance over by the workshop. It's like,
There was a typo in the formula and he got a never burning torch.
Never-burning torch.
that's fucking awesome.
Metal stick.
As you're looking at it, about that time, Ty picks up a stick and says, "Look, I made one too."
You know,
It can actually be thrown onto a fire to extinguish it.
you could have asked Tasno. He could have hit something with continual light.
I need to practice my new crafting abilities.
Okay.
I'll work out for you.
Great so far. I made a never-burning torch. So I've got 4 formulas that I get for free when I took the feat. I've got Wolf's Fang, Ever-Burning Torch, Feather Token Ladder, and Hat of Disguise. They all had to be
Did you say
level or lower, and they had to be common.
Did you say cat of disguise?
Hat.
Oh,
I thought he said ass of disguise.
I'm trying to figure out what a cat of disguise did.
I will give you the formula for bag of weasels too.
Is that second level?
I don't care.
Yeah, you're gonna have to work your way up the bag of weasels, mister.
It's the coolest magic item ever.
Oh, man. Okay, Steve, we go to this hex.
Yeah, due north.
Okay. After you guys finish up in Acrobel, and Niketia is just fascinated with the books you guys have brought her.
Oh, good. I'm glad she liked them.
You can. I think they are amazed at the amount of territory you guys have covered and the danger you have faced, and now these gifts are truly touching them.
Will they touch us back?
Touching them.
After the party reunites and you leave and head north, you explore that area of jungle. After a day's worth of travel, you really find nothing there. You find what may have once have been an old stone wall, built from local stone cut into blocks. It's been worn down and overgrown now. It's probably centuries old. That's all you really find there.
We should probably designate one person to make the hexes.
Or don't you like my art?
I like
That's
it
art?
fine.
Hey,
You want to make the hexes? Make the hexes.
no. I'm just
No, you can.
gonna pick my nose now. Mhm.
All right,
Did Steve make the other ones or someone else?
I did.
Yeah, I think Les should make them then.
I have made no hexes.
Neither have I. I have
Fine.
no desire to make any hexes.
All right, Southwest.
Yep.
Southwest, yep.
All right, Steve. We moved to the Southwest.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, now I gotta go pee.
Because we moved?
Finally, we can talk about them.
It's never stopped us before.
Yeah.
Talk about him in front of him all the time.
So that Doug, he's just like super attractive, isn't he?
I can still hear you.
I mean, no, he's not.
I mean, no.
I'm just saying, if I was gay, I'd go for him in a big way. Don's like, I'm gonna throw up.
I've known Doug a long time.
I know. It's probably why you're not gay.
Really, like,
That one fact alone keeps me from being.
Yeah, scared it out of you.
Well, except for John.
Well, no.
It's all right. You don't have to explain shit to us.
John is my BGGFFL.
Right.
That's a lot of letters.
I don't even want to know what those stand
It's a
for.
long
Which
title.
indicates to me that that's a complicated relationship.
So John moves into a new place and he wants to look at shop lights for his area where he's going to do his woodworking and stuff.
As you do.
Right.
And he says, "Hey Don, come over, take a look at the place, see what we need to do, and then we'll go to Home Depot and go shopping."
Yep.
Okay. I'm like, okay.
Wait,
well,
did he say Home Depot or did he say
It's
Home?
my turn. I'll be right back, you guys.
Turned out to be
Okay.
Homo Depot.
Home Depot.
Oh,
Home
okay.
Depot.
Gotcha.
So the girls go with me because they're too young to stay home by themselves or anything like
Sure.
that. And it's a period of time when Sheila's working at nights. So we go to Home Depot and we get there. The girls said, "Hey, we're going to go over here and check this stuff out. You go ahead and do your thing."
I'll tell you what. You put girls at Home Depot, and it's a shit show. They're all over the place.
Well, we go and we talk about the lights. We some guy comes over and asks us what we're looking for, and we tell him what we're looking for and everything. We talk to him, and I look over and the girls are snickering at us. So when we go back and I ask the girls, "What are you snickering about?" He's like, "You two are dressed alike, looking together for lights for the new home." We both had jeans and this like burgundy Henny shirt. We best gay guy friends for life is BGGFFL.
That's kind of like Les, you and Dan at the wanting to go to, or Dan wanted to go to the theme park with you.
Oh my
Dan
God,
Clark?
Dan Clark! Holy shit! Who would think that's frankly the gayest thing I've ever done? It is easily the gayest thing I've ever done. He and I, but Mike's talking about it. So there's this guy, Dan, that I was friends with, and he and I used to party when I was in North Carolina. So we were down in like Florida or some shit on business. And he's like, I got free tickets to like the theme park, like Busch Gardens kind of thing. So he's like, let's go. And I'm like, all right, that sounds cool. We'll go to the thing. So it's basically 2 adult men at a theme park wandering from attraction to attraction. And I'm just like, I get in there. You don't think about it when you go. You're just like, hey, I'm just gonna hang out. It's gonna be fun, that kind of stuff. You get in there and you're like, this is easily the gayest thing I've ever done. And Dan was like, man, we look like a couple of gay dudes. And I'm like, I know. And so we were like, so we had to put some like anti-gay like parameters in place. Like we would never walk closer than like 6 feet, and we would never go on the same car on the the roller coasters and stuff like that. We would, anytime we would see like a beer kiosk, we would sit there and drink beer as hard as we could, like a couple of dudes.
And holding hands was right out.
Holding hands right out.
It's creepy.
So here's the problem. So here's the worst part of it is Dan is like a staff sergeant. Well, at the time was a staff sergeant in the Marines, which means I'm the bitch. By like a mile. And that wasn't a place that I wanted to go, frankly. But yeah, easily the gayest thing I ever did. Thanks, Mike, for bringing that up.
That's what I'm here for.
I'm gonna have to.
I'm a DM, so it's my job to like aggravate DM. So
I just want you to know that I think these hexes here are more than half there, so I think we have to explore them also.
God, thank you for changing the subject. Yes, we should definitely do that. Anything but talking about my gay experience.
How about your
and it's always being taped for YouTube, right?
Of course, yeah. So my disgusting man love for a Busch Gardens traveler. Even Dan was like, Dan, who is nobody's idea of a homosexual, is just like, this is gay, dude. We gotta stop. All right, are we investigating some more hexes? That's not a
go here next.
Not a euphemism.
yeah, let's do that.
What would it be a euphemism for?
Honestly, I don't know what to find out. If investigating a hex is a euphemism, I'm not going there.
You want to throw it up.
This game is ruined henceforth if it is.
Could have a couple of things on my body that might be shaped like a hex, and frankly, they don't need to be investigated.
I don't know why you brought them up.
Yeah, really. Look who keeps talking about it.
Yeah, stop talking about it.
I'm just a little freaked out.
Denial is a sign.
Yeah, really. He thinks you protest too much.
Really?
Okay, so you guys going to camp out in that hex for the night?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay.
Not when you say it like that.
If the party is so foolish to camp out in that hex. Okay, Renali constructs a very good camp for you guys. You explore that area of jungle, and you find nothing besides heat and stinging insects. Nothing of note, though.
Hey. Do we have to do these hexes?
I wouldn't.
Okay. We're going here next.
As someone who has read the module carefully, I wouldn't.
This one's next.
Okay.
Hey, look, you did it again.
Yeah. You spend a reasonably comfortable night in dense jungle, but nothing of note.
We're getting good at this.
Yeah. We've been practicing.
Les, you blocking that one?
I am. I got it.
Next day we're here.
Okay.
Okay, this one will take some time.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit snacks. What happened here?
This is a tent.
Who pitched the tent?
Apparently, Les did talking about his gay day.
About Dan.
You guys are bad.
Yes.
Somebody wake up Ichabod, because I'm not going anywhere near him.
Come on, I'm super flaccid. That's not even a thing.
It's part of the prophecies of Calistrate.
Pitched it.
Remain.
Yeah.
The part of the prophecies is that the guy who melts your gold has to remain flaccid. That's the deal. Can't violate the prophecies.
Wait a minute. So, so Renali, let's. All right.
Damn it, I forgot to scout.
Loser.
Well,
He starts in the middle of the thing.
don't put me in the tent.
Oops, wait a minute.
Oh, is this our camp?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is our camp.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me.
I would have put the tents there.
Let me put you guys down here.
I made it 3.
Okay. Do I have? Do I have everybody there?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Let's see
What kind of
mine.
watch?
Wait.
What kind of watch order you guys got going?
A good one?
Yeah, we're all here.
I've got one hand on my goodies.
Those aren't two pillows.
Damien will take the middle one because he has an ever-burning torch.
I'll take the early watch, third watch.
I'm gonna go bed. You guys can watch.
Kevin, take the first watch.
I'm a girl.
First watch.
So Kevin's first, I'm second, and then Les.
Yeah, I'll take third.
I'm going to stand in the fire because I'm cold.
Staying in the fire.
Oh, wait, it's warm down here. Never mind.
Kevin, Doug, move you to the tent.
I'm going to stand as far away from the fire as possible because I'm still dealing with feelings that I can't really understand.
I'm going to be on this side of the fire because I can't deal.
Okay. Who's
Because
taking
what I
middle?
don't want to be is flaming, that's for sure.
Well, which watch is it?
Who's taking middle watch?
Damien is.
Okay. Where would everybody else be, or where would everybody be during that watch then?
Sleeping in a tent.
Sleeping, yeah.
And he'll be here then.
Hey, just move over to the other side of the tent a little bit. Thank you.
I'm in the corner. I was there first.
If Kevin, if you hold down the Alt key while you move your guy, you can put him anywhere you want.
Okay.
Otherwise, he'll snap.
Right up next to Les. Ink wants to spoon with you.
No.
Those are 2 pillows.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Sweet. I'm getting in the tent.
Dan.
Damien's like, I believe that tent is rocking. I'm not sure what I should do about this.
What's the rule book say?
Knocking obviously is off the table.
Yeah.
What did Doug say the other day? It was like, if that tent's a flapping, don't come a rapping.
Yep.
All right, so we're sleeping peacefully.
Okay.
In our own beds.
Well, we are now.
Damien is keeping watch. Yes, sitting on a log there, by a crackling fire while the jungle makes horrible sounds all around you. Give me a perception check.
I am perceiving that something uncomfortable is going on in the other tent.
I don't need a perception check to know that.
The only thing uncomfortable going on there is
Not that again.
sorry. I had stew for dinner.
Tastes like crap, didn't it?
I believe he
Think
can
on it.
quit you.
Oh shit.
Okay, Steve, what happens?
That's what I said.
Actually, even with that perception check, you hear rustling in the trees around you.
Oh, in the tent? Oh, the trees.
Please.
Well, you managed to filter out the tent rustling.
I yell out, be alert.
And suddenly you're surrounded with.
Whoa!
Hey.
How'd he get that close?
Did they just materialize or?
They came out of the bushes all around you. Everybody roll for initiative.
Jeez Louise. All right. Son of a bitch. I'm just going to go.
Do I have to clear the tracker from last time?
No, it'll replace the numbers.
Okay.
Steve, you're an overachiever.
Now, do you have a way of knowing which one is which, Steve?
Yes.
Okay.
Do these tents have flaps on both sides?
Yes.
Okay,
They're very flappy tents.
I see.
No one wants to be trapped in a tent with less.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. You're going to make them fartitude saves.
Now, Steve, I don't remember their bonuses being this high in the book.
You were in the wrong chapter.
You didn't get the second printing, did you?
Oh, damn it. That's what it was.
Man, how many creatures are there? Wow.
Many as it takes, it looks like.
You hear rustling in the trees around you, Damien, and figures pour out at you from all sides. They're humans, dressed in just scraps of fur and bone. Their eyes look crazed. Their skin is white but deeply tanned, covered in scars. Their hair just sticks out in crazy angles.
Do they look malnourished?
No.
Okay.
They're both male and female. Many of them have shards of bone stuck through their septums. You know, the skin separating the nostrils.
Right. They look like headhunters or savages.
Give me another perception check.
Silly savages.
Books are for kids.
Both, well, it, um, on
It's
many
too-
of them, they have not necessarily tattoos, but like looks like ritualistic scarring. Um, it looks like so many of them have uh, kind of a stylized capital A carved on them, which you recognize as the symbol of House Thrune from Cheliax.
Okay. Okay.
And then let's see. Okay.
The clothing remnants. Anything related to like sailors
No, everything they're wearing is like scraps of fur.
from here?
Um,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the two Thai twins are up.
The two Thai twins?
Well, ties
Yes.
up.
Yeah, I have two ties on the initiative tracker.
Oh, okay.
I'm only seeing one, so.
Really? I see 32 and 31.
Let's go with 32. 32 is what I see.
I only
Okay.
see a 32 as well.
Okay, I'm ditching 31.
I wish I'd had queued up the Wilhelm scream as soon as he did that.
Okay, you are up, Ty.
Okay, Ty.
You have heard. You're sleeping in your tent. You have heard a cry from Damien outside.
Okay. Gonna stand up and then cast Bless.
That's two actions.
Yep. Well, stand up and then cast Bless, yeah.
Ah, okay.
So everybody's got a +1,
Tasno.
+1 to attack.
+1 to attacks.
That is the only bonus, though, in this one.
Correct.
Tasno, you have heard a cry from Damien outside.
Well, it's okay. Real quick to clarify, the description I have on Bless is +1 moral bonus on attack rolls and on saving throws.
You're
against-
looking at first edition. This is second edition.
Okay.
So you're wrong.
Okay.
You're absolutely correct for first edition.
No, I thought I copied that right out of the book. So obviously the wrong book, but all right.
That's okay.
Okay. Well, I am.
Steve, thanks, by the way, for the PDFs. I did copy those locally. The Game Master
okay.
and God's book.
Yeah, both of them are really, really good.
Okay, I'm going to begin the song Triple Time. That is one action, and then I'm casting Spiritual Weapon, which is 2 actions. And I will be casting it here against this guy.
Is there some kind of
Save or anything?
no? Some kind of how do I get to like some kind of free tokens?
Just go to the image search and just do sword, and then just grab the first sword you see and drag over there. That's typically what I do.
Okay. Oh wait a minute.
Unless it looks too fancy, you don't want to give Doug a big head, so.
I used to. I got a friend of ours, friend of Cass, has made some masks for us to wear.
This one, Doug?
Right there, yes.
Okay.
And you gotta, if it's like the other one, it attacks from your direction, so it has to be
Right, it has to be on this square here.
Okay. Okay.
They can attack this round property too.
Yep. Off the top, I was looking it up. The attack.
If you've got,
It's a +8, isn't it?
if you've got the only sheet, you've got there's basically a arcane attack number, or not arcane, but divine attack number.
It should be, you should be trained, which should be your level +2 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Resistance, visions, and senses. If you've got the only sheet, it's in that box. And it's got all your DCs and got all
Okay.
your
It's
attack
a
rolls.
920 + 9. Okay. I just had to figure that out.
Okay. You sure it's not +10? Should you have
Oh,
a
yeah.
plus?
10 be for bless.
Okay. No, if you're trained, it should be your level +2, which would be
8.
plus if you have an 18 or 19 charisma, that should be a +4. That should be
Okay.
+10. Then if the bless counts on that, it should be +11, shouldn't it?
All right. Yes. I haven't updated this part since my went in up level. So
Okay.
okay. 11.
+1 for bless, or is that with
Yeah.
bless?
That's with bless.
That hits.
It should be 1d8 damage too. Plus,
I think it's 1d8 unless you've empowered it or whatever it's called to raise it up levels.
and I haven't. Now I wanted to empower my the magic missiles.
So 1d8.
1d8
Well,
plus 4 for the charisma. 6 points.
Okay.
The next 18 people are them.
Okay, this dude.
That's them attacking.
This dude rips through, or basically like, pulls the cloth of the tent up, seeing Balfour laying there.
Gets freaked out because they're spooning.
Slowly closes the tent flap.
No, I'm spent. We're done now.
And I'm going to assume Balfour is at least flat-footed right now because he's, he hasn't
moved
gotten
yet,
up
right.
yet. Does 26 hit, Kev?
Yeah.
So you take 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And he just begins, his last action, he just begins screaming, giving himself and all those around him a +1.
Bastard.
Shut up.
I'm going to sleep here.
Okay, I'd be just about all of them. Okay. Damien, you're up.
Oh, that's all of them. Okay. So I take a step to there.
That is a crazed-looking woman.
Does 35 hit?
That might be a crit. Oh God, yep.
So 22 and 24, so a total of 46 points of damage. Yes.
You hack her down in one slice, and just your kukri's just almost cut her in half.
And the rest of the people run away. Come on, I one-rounded her.
They're crazy ass cannibals.
Yeah, okay.
They
I
run
had to
towards
do a
you
5-foot
doing
step
a
to do that,
dangerous
so I'm
job.
done.
Oh, that was a 2-action thing.
A double slice is a 2-action.
Okay.
They both roll at my first attack thing.
He is just completely baffled at this. Well, we always decided that Tasno's spiritual weapon would be a whip. He's just baffled by this thing floating in front of him. He will attack it 3 times, not understanding how it works.
Good job. Don't be a Bob.
Okay, this dude is going to run screaming
Away.
to here.
Damn it.
Killed
And
his
then-
girlfriend.
He will attack. He will attack. These things. All of these guys basically just have big chunks of wood that they're using as clubs. He
Okay.
swings at a +1, be 27 to hit,
That hits.
doing 5 points of damage,
Yep.
and then he'll swing again -10, -5. That will not hit. That'll be
No.
it for him. Is Tasno up again?
Sure,
It
why
shouldn't
not?
be.
I wonder if there's 2 Tasnos here.
Yes.
I have a 20. Or I'll get rid of that one.
Tasno's only up once.
Don? Wait a minute.
Actually, I should have gotten rid of this one. Oh well. We'll just go on to the next one, and Tasno will be in the 20 order. Ink is up.
Ink. Yes, that's me. So, do I know if am I even awake?
I would imagine you've well, your tent has basically just been ripped,
From
up.
it's
off
been
of
ripped
you.
open from the rear.
Uh-huh.
Well, I've got to do something about that.
Somebody has grabbed your flap and ripped it open.
So, if I see
somebody
that
somebody may be exploring your hex.
well, I may have to take a 5-foot step. No,
Back.
so I see this guy at the back of the tent who's like trying to attack Kevin, right?
Bellfire.
Balfour. I'm going to go ahead. I wake up and I'm going to blast this guy with sound rays. And I'm going to heighten that. 17 points max damage. Well, not max, but at least 1 max. So 17 points of damage as these sound rays go blamming into him. And then I am going to use, that's a 2-action thing, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use my my 3rd action to jump up out of the tent and come out here. How much can I move on a 3rd action? It's when I'm jumping up. You know, I'm getting out of bed, so I figure half.
I'd say 1 hex.
Yeah.
Standing up is a action.
Okay, I'm just gonna put myself there then.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay, this one run. This crazy-looking woman comes screaming at Ink.
Okay, that happens. Yeah, 27 will hit. So
Okay.
6 points of damage.
And-
Is that correct? Did I read that right?
Yep, and she'll swing again. Does 19 hit?
Yeah, pretty sure. Let me double check. But
Really?
yeah, Ink's not exactly a ball of
Okay.
fire in the armor class department. So
Is that- Is the 19 adjusted for the second swing?
Oh, you're right.
Minus
That'd be
5 is
a-
14.
Yeah, that would be a 14. I'm sorry.
14?
Yep.
Hold on a second. I gotta find it now.
You gotta be above a 14.
I'm at +8. Is that 10 plus 8?
For your armor class?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm 18 then.
What do you
Yeah.
look at to see +8?
That would be a
Well, I
miss.
use Hero Lab, so it's a bit enigmatic. But okay, so 18. So that is a miss then.
Yeah.
The second one, but I do take 6 points of damage from the first strike.
Okay. Once again, I'm showing 2 Kevs on the initial tracker.
Well, delete one. You could trash them. There's a little trash can over the top.
Yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. They're both together, so it doesn't matter which one. Okay.
Kill him.
This dude is gonna
I'm
clambered
not
on top of this
kidding.
rock, jumps down for one action, hurls the tent back, and
I say I've already stepped
oh,
out, so I'm already right
okay,
there.
yeah, he's gonna jump down from the rock, swing. And probably hits.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I guess he'll swing twice. I assume the 19 misses.
Second one misses.
Okay.
Steve, I'm not in the tracker anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you? I've got you up right now.
Okay. Yeah, but I don't see me in there though. Okay.
Okay, I must have deleted the wrong one then.
That's
You're up,
fine. I mean,
you're up now,
Right
Kev.
there?
so I'm going to try to intimidate this guy on the outside of my tent.
Okay. That will probably
You
do it.
intimidated?
Oh yeah, you intimidated him.
All right. Then,
He was screaming at you. You jump up and scream back at him. He's like, ah.
so
Like,
now
hey, be
can I-
nice.
So he's at a -2 for his armor class.
Okay, so can I move past him and out of the tent?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to swing at it.
Okay.
Great. 32 to hit.
That will be a crit.
Oh,
Good God.
42 points damage.
Nice.
Yeah, you just.
I did good.
Is
That's
that
the
all
last
you can
time- That's the last time he goes into your back flap.
That's right. without being announced. Buying me dinner first.
Oh, I love a surprise. I meant about the dinner.
Oh, yeah, sure you did.
Well, we knew you meant about dinner.
Okay,
What else were you
Sickos.
talking about?
Bunch of sickos.
Yeah, so?
Oh,
That's a
God.
miss.
He tried to trip you, Don. Yeah,
Critically
obviously-
failed.
Yeah. What happens on a crit fail?
He falls because if his weapon is made with the trip quality, he can just release it. Otherwise, he actually falls.
Okay, so he is prone now.
Oh,
Nice.
He's going to try and stand back up, which gives you an attack of opportunity.
oh, I had attack of opportunity.
Hold on. Where is that? Here it is. Where's this ranking? 17.
That will be a crit.
So 16 points of damage against him.
Okay. He's going to try just to swing with his club. And obviously do nothing. That
That will
his
miss.
turn. He's going to run here. He's really not smart enough to try and flank. So it'll be one action. I would assume that doesn't hit.
No.
And then, yes, he'll just take 2 swings, and the second one be at -5, so that'd be a miss as well. Damien, you are up.
I'm going to swing at this guy. $34 is probably a crit.
Yep.
So 18 and 16 is 34 points of damage against him.
That will. He just barely got back onto his feet when you hacked him down.
And then I'll cast Shield.
Oops. Okay, this guy is also going to run up here and attack. Yep.
I forgot to add bless to those things, but that's only bless for attack, and I hit every time. So
Yeah. And it's not like you nearly missed a crit.
right.
This guy moved up to try and attack Ink and failed. He tried to trip Ink, but that's got to be a fail after the second attack.
Yep.
Penalty. Okay, Ink is up.
All right, Ink is going to move about 5 feet over to here, and he's going to blast away. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get right back to back with Damien.
He's going to color spray Damien.
And I'm going to color spray Damien. No, I'm going to color spray to the south. So I'll get those 2 guys. I will not get the club guy, but I will get the 2 guys.
They look like they might have really high will saves.
Really? Okay.
No, they don't.
Okay. As cannibals do.
Mensa material also.
DC 22 on that save.
Okay. One on the right first.
Critical failure.
Which I have an 11 and a 7. Which one is the actual?
Well, you could. I mean, I've hit
Take the
2
first
guys. I mean, it doesn't matter. Are they both going to be crit fails?
Let me see.
I think the 7 is right. So it's 15 below, right?
We'll say.
Well, he didn't put his pluses on. What are the pluses for him?
Plus 7.
Oh, fuck.
So it's 18 and 14.
Well, they both
They
fail.
both miss, but they don't critically miss.
But neither of them will crit fail. So, all right. So both of them are stunned for a round, are stunned 1, blinded for a round, dazzled for 1 minute, just like we did to the demon bird fucker last
the
time.
non-harpy.
Yeah.
The non-harpy.
Yeah,
Okay.
so they both have that. So they're both stunned and blinded for 1 round and then dazzled for a minute, which means
And
they're
that's actually probably going to wind up killing both of them.
that's my hope, yes.
That was 2 actions.
That's 2 actions. Well, and I moved. I moved a little bit too, so I'm done.
Okay,
That's all 3.
Ty is up. You have a screaming, insane cannibal standing in front of you, Ty.
Yep.
As does happen.
Who
When you're in the jungle.
Yes.
do I need to do a perception to see if I see if any of these guys look injured?
Sure. Actually, I don't even know if
These 2 up here do.
They look beyond. They look beyond.
This one
injured.
here is having a bad day.
Actually, I would not even call that an action.
This one's not.
This one has been hurt by the spiritual weapon. The rest of one, and the ones in front of Ink are obviously they're screaming and holding their eyes, but you don't see any open wounds on them.
Okay.
And the one in front of you,
As long as they're holding their eyes, then
yeah, the one in front of you appears to be unharmed.
okay. I'm gonna attack twice the guy in front of me and then raise the shield.
Okay.
$20 hits. 14.
And then 14, yeah.
Wait, well,
Wow, those are some crap rolls.
Does a 14 hit?
no. What was
Does
the first? Is the first roll actually a 20 or
Yes.
that one also misses?
Okay.
Unless you want to use your tattoo.
I use my tattoo and do 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I raise my shield.
Okay. That one's dead. Damien's back up.
Okay. Double slice on this one. $32 hit.
Oh, crit.
18 points of damage. The 18 misses though, doesn't it?
Yes. The 18 is the total after the crit?
The 18 is what I rolled for the second attack.
Oh, okay. How much damage did you do in the crit?
18 points.
Okay. Okay.
And raise my shield.
Okay.
So that's 3 actions. Double slice is a double action.
Okay. Man, this dude just keeps screaming and attacking at this floating thing in front of him.
It makes sense because that's what's attacking him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't you get a fourth action because you've got that my song going?
Oh, yes, I do. Let me go ahead and make that last melee attack.
On this guy?
Yeah. It's gonna be, 26 to hit. That is with my minuses.
You cut him down mid manic scream.
Good job, Doug. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, good job, Doug. Is that all for Taz? Does Taz not done anything?
Oh, Taz, no?
No, I mean, is he up?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess 2 of those actions are going to be to focus on the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Plus 11. 1
That will hit.
and 2, and that will hit.
Yep.
I have to remind myself. Yeah, 1d8. Okay. Damage 8 plus 8 plus 15 points damage. And then I am going to shoot my, I guess maybe take a step out if I have to.
Say what? Don't say what.
And use my short bow and shoot at this guy.
to make sure to hit. What's that?
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
All right, and that ends 1 die 6. Seven points damage.
Okay. Yeah, you actually, I mean, for as crazed as these people look, you actually see some fear in this guy's eyes. This weird glowing whip is in front of him, attacking him, and he can't seem to damage it. And now an arrow just hit him. He is almost dead.
Do I have time to intimidate him?
I think you've gotten all your actions this round.
Yeah.
Whenever I hear people do an intimidate check, I always imagine them going like this.
That is what they do.
Yep.
Yeah. Sure, it's fun.
That's what I'm going to do from now on when I do intimidate checks. Just like,
If I ever get to play, my character's intimidate check is just going to be a really, really like lock eyes and do a really, really nasty laugh.
oh wait, I've got my intimidate check all prepared.
It's your big sign.
That's a crit success.
That's scary.
You've intimidated the next 2 encounters, depending on which way the wind is going.
This may be the greatest macro I've ever wrote.
Hey, Inca robes inflate
and disintegrate.
Look, it's an enlarge spell.
Inca's up.
Who's up?
You are.
I am?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at the turn order. It's like some rando. All right. I am going to shoot the guy in front of me with a sound ray. I'm just going to like reach up and like, whoa! Ooh, 19 points of damage.
Yeah.
If that's not going to kill him, then I'm going to cloud him. I'm going to use my last action to bonk him with my staff.
Okay.
All right. Here comes the staff bonk. 21 to hit.
That will hit.
That is a kabank. D4 plus 1. All right. Hold on a sec. I didn't make a macro because I never expected to actually hit anybody. 4 points. Because I just like whack.
You didn't.
Did I kill him?
No, but I mean, you literally blast him in the face with sound, and then as he's reeling backwards, with were you using your staff with 2 hands?
No, just one.
Okay, so if you 2-hand it, it's a D8. You just smack him on the side of the jaw with your staff. He is reeling backwards, but he is still alive.
Okay. All right, that's it for me.
He is still stunned, so he loses his next round. This dude is going to attack. He is going to give himself and all around him a +1 by screaming insanely. And then he's going to attack once. And I would imagine that would hit. Ty?
Oh yeah. I'm blocking though.
Okay. And then the second swing just clatters against your shield. It does not hit.
Okay.
Then Balefear is up next.
I'm gonna run to here. I'm gonna swing away at this guy.
Sure, hit the blind dude. That will
That
hit.
probably hits.
Mm-hmm. Holy
How's that?
crap.
Oh, shit.
His knees buckle, but he has not quite gone down. you
got
do
one
have
more
another
action.
swing.
Let me hit him again.
You
Oh,
rolled
wait, never
damage.
mind.
You didn't roll to
Yeah,
hit.
I'm sorry. I hit the wrong one. Sorry.
That'd be a
15.
-5. That will not hit.
Oh.
That's 3. You moved, swung
Yeah.
twice.
Right. Yeah, I'm done. I'm just adding them
That
up.
guy's dead. Okay, Ty is up. Or, I mean, sorry, Damien is up.
Move to here. Double slice on this guy. It's 25 hit.
Yep.
12 points of damage.
On this guy?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm sorry. 12?
yeah.
Okay.
And 18 probably misses.
Yeah.
That's it. I had to do a step and then swing. So I do not have shield on right now.
Okay, so the stunned is over with for the 2 guys you color sprayed. Isn't that less?
Right, they're not blinded anymore. That's after a round, but they're still dazed for
Okay,
a minute.
so he has to do a.
You're on mute, Les.
Oh God, you just barely made the concealment.
So they're dazzled, not dazed,
Dazzled.
Yeah.
which means that anybody they attack, not just me, but anybody, is concealed, not
Right.
hidden.
Yeah, he
But
literally.
But they're not blind. Their eyes are just fucked up.
Yeah, he literally just made the save to, or the flat roll to hit you.
Hit me?
Yep.
Well,
Why'd you hit
to
me?
overcome concealment.
Oh, okay.
Does 21 hit you?
Yes, it does.
He does 8 points of damage.
Well, I think that's rude and obnoxious.
Then he will swing again at -5. That will not hit.
Okay.
And you are up again, Les.
Well, this guy seems to be acting very irritantly, so I'm going to give him another sound ray right up his chops. 13 points of damage.
To this guy?
To the guy that just hit me. So I'm assuming
Yeah.
it was this guy in front of me.
Actually, it was this guy that just.
Oh, the corner guy? Yeah, I'm going to have to hit him. Did I not hit it? Did I hit him last time?
Actually, Balefear had hit him last time.
Okay.
But your spell just topples him over.
All right, I'm gonna use my last action to conk the other guy with my staff, as long as I'm conking guys with staffs.
Belfair let you know you did not have to move to swing there.
16 to hit.
That will not hit.
Okay, and I'm done.
Okay, then Ty is up.
You can reach him from there, Kevin.
Hey, swinging tight, swinging twice, and then raising the shield.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. My attack rolls have been a 7, a 6, a 4, and a 1.
But your damage is great if you ever hit.
If I ever hit, don't
Yeah,
know.
no kidding.
Okay, done.
You do miss with both. Let's see. Let's get rid of him. Damien's back up.
Okay, double slice on this guy again. 31 hit.
That will crit.
28 points of damage.
Oh, jeez.
Tell me he's still up.
Nope, you hack him right down.
Okay, I'll do my last attack on this guy. With the cold iron, it's 14 attack modifier. 24 hit.
Oh, yeah.
11 points damage.
Yay.
I mean, you catch this guy with your right kukri, He falls. You spin completely around and catch this one with your left kukri, and he drops too.
Cool.
Nice.
I'm done.
Oh, good.
Well, for this round.
Right.
I've got one more guy to kill.
Okay, this guy
Go off.
is just running.
Towards us?
Yeah.
He is completely freaked out.
He gets I get an attack of opportunity, don't I?
Only if you have attack of opportunity feat, which you probably
Yeah,
don't.
it's not
Well, I'm sure I
automatic
don't.
anymore.
He looks at this glowing weapon in front of him, and the short bow arrows sticking out of him, and just screams and runs into the jungle.
I'll get him.
He only goes like 15 feet to see how far his wait for his friends, right?
That's it.
He takes all 3 actions running.
I'm sorry I woke you guys. I probably could have handled this myself.
This is all been a terrible mistake.
Is there any way that my spiritual weapon can catch him?
Well, let's see who's.
Spiritual weapons do move fast.
Okay, this guy's done. You are up next. You possibly, yeah. I'll go. You can move it.
Well,
Yeah.
He's no longer on the screen. So I mean,
Well, he would be within range.
Right here, you can move.
Yeah. You could move it and get to him.
you'll have to move it for me.
Okay. I would say. Yeah, I think concentrate. You have to concentrate to move it, so you should get 2 attacks with it.
Well, there's the first one.
Oh, good God!
There's the second one.
Nice.
There you go.
Wait, that's -5 though.
Hey,
Just keeping it honest, Don.
what's your damage?
$20.
Jeez. And he screams and runs into the trees, but the glowing whip darts after him, and you actually lose sight of both of them. But a second later, you hear a horrible scream.
Good
Yeah,
job,
that's what
Billy.
you get messing with. That's what you get when you're messing with a bitch bard, baby.
So after you guys,
Nothing of value on these bodies.
they
Firewood.
yeah, they all have clubs, various, various fur and bone decorations. The bone shards shoved through their some of their septums do have some intricate runes carved into them.
Okay.
Cast detect magic.
Same. I'll look at the. I do tech magic as a automatic kind of thing. So no, not as a cantrip. I can do it automatically. But so I'll look. You look at some, and I'll look at some.
Whatever.
So
I mean, I'm going to tell everybody what I see. So I mean,
Yeah,
Yes,
same.
the bone shards through the septums of 3 of them do radiate magic.
Well, I yank them out and wipe the mucus off of them and take a look at it.
You spend a little time looking at them. They've had runes very carefully etched into the very tiny lines of runes.
Okay.
You're pretty
doing
sure.
an occult check.
Both of you look at these things, and they're not pleasant to look at or touch. As you remove them, the septums of these individuals just flop loosely like rubber bands, basically.
Really? Okay. They just like collapse, kind of thing.
You're pretty sure that if you were to shove this thing through your own septum,
Mhm.
it would do some damage to you. But once per day, you could cast bull strength on yourself.
Really? Okay. And we got
Mhm.
3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm not sure.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that either. I'm not taking the hit on my charisma.
Although the barbarian.
Probably put 2 of them in there.
They can also be used as suppositories.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ink's got 3 of them now.
There we go.
Yeah, Renali making our tents, so we don't have to worry about that.
God.
And actually, as you make a joke about Renali,
Yep.
you realize she's not with you.
What?
She's probably somewhere failing to put together a camp.
Wow.
Either that or she let us into this trap.
As you kind of look around, you see the silk enclosure that she had spun for herself.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's kind of towards the edge of the clearing. The back of it has been slit open. Like perhaps some of these individuals perhaps slit it open and drug her out into the trees.
We think she got?
They did it quietly, too.
Well, while the fight was going on.
Yeah, okay. Kevin, what's your survival check? We're going to look for tracks.
+8.
Oh no.
Go ahead and try it. There you go.
Okay,
Hey, natty 20 on mine. I could help finally.
Ink hikes up his robe, gets down on his hands and knees, and looks for tracks.
Yep. And I find one.
Ashley starts sniffing.
Here's a track. Found one.
So Kevin had a 25.
Yeah.
You guys think? Wait, let me. Okay, you guys were here.
This one.
You guys were, yeah. Okay. You guys see tracks heading south.
This literally all just happened like 60 seconds ago, right?
Yes.
It's been a good minute, or well, it was a
That's about
minute
60
of fighting, and then there's like a couple minutes of you guys detecting magic and
Looking around. Okay.
yeah.
Before we realize, hey,
it's been a bit.
Okay. I want to go follow those tracks as soon as we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys wanting to go after these tracks right now? Because
It's 11:50.
Yeah, I know. I got to hit the sack pretty soon.
Yeah, we should.
Let's
Should we stop here?
Let's successfully follow them, but not do the encounter.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What did you guys say?
We want to follow the tracks, but we're not going to do the encounter.
I'm just worrying about your characters and resting. Are you guys doing it now, or are you going to?
We're doing it now.
We're doing it now.
Rest and get
No, we
spells?
would follow these guys. I don't think we should do it now. We should. Well,
No, we're going to follow them now. We're not going to rest now. We're going to follow
Yeah.
them.
okay, that's what I was saying. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So we're not getting all our spells back because we didn't rest a full time, but we need to get her now.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So is that where we're stopping tonight?
Yeah. I need to.
Did the 25 successfully follow the tracks?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So we follow the tracks. We do it now. We're not resting or anything like that. And then we'll start with that next time.
And you guys are in this hex.
Yes.
Okay.
Or wherever it led. So.
Where the heck's
Let's go ahead and mark this hex and put, following tracks or whatever.
We are here. Little arrow.
And leave your hit points where they're at because we're not resting up or anything.
Who's down hit points?
I'm down 5.
I'm down 12.
I'm fine.
I'm down a couple. I wouldn't make a big deal out of it.
Well,
And I have, this time around, I have
So,
not been injured at all.
that's the first one.
Ooh, what is it? 16?
So that person gets 8 points back. The next person gets 20 points back.
How many do I get back?
0.
So who's first? Who's second?
I don't care. And the last person gets 9 back.
I'll take the last one. Let's take the first one, and Belter take the second one. Yeah, you take the 20. Now you only get as many as you.
Right.
Yeah.
Put me at 20. I only need 12, but
So roll at max.
Okay.
Yeah, and that takes me like, I don't want to use my battlefield one, but that takes me a minute apiece.
Okay. And then we'll stop here for the night.
Okay.
All right, guys. Thanks, Steve. It was fun.
Thank you. I really, I thought this went off really
This went well, yeah, and we got a lot covered and everything, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I will talk to you all later.
Yeah. Good night.
See ya.
yeah,
See
All right,
you
guys.
later.
Good gaming tonight.
nothing but the best for us.
Darn tootin'.